And for all of you new here, welcome. Good timing too. We literally just started. And what do we do? I think I'm boring. Oh, I should probably move that out from underneath my face. I like to go with Lost Tribe starts. I really like the slow start that you get on a Lost Tribe. Also, I'm desperately trying to figure out what a battery is usually fun on the hand. Let me move that little guy over. That was the alert box. For some reason, is underneath my face and small. Okay, move him back. All right. Yeah, I like the Lost Tribe because it gives me more people to start with, which I like picking names off out of the hat, which is fun. And I like the low tech start, which is also fun for me. Have a fun stream. We'll see you later, Spartini. I'm assuming you were playing Rimworld too, so you know. Probably chaos. All right. Lost Tribe. Traditional for me is full Randy Random because I'm a crazy person on Blood and Dust, and the only thing I change is quest rewards to make them a little spicier. And everything else, I'm gonna leave exactly the same. Child Soldiers, we're gonna turn that on. Because why not? And Commitment Mode, because I'm a lunatic. Alright, let's just random. And for a farming colony, I think we just leave everything kind of in the middle. Do we want to? I will roll the dice, but if it turns into one which is gonna make my theme untenable, we'll do a reroll. I gotta find some dice. Okay, dice. We have achieved. Okay, we have achieved dice. So I believe, how many ticks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 6 ticks, so I'll need at least a D10. I know what a D10 looks like. So, do you see the Warhammer 40k mods? Warhammer 40 there's 8,000 Warhammer 40k games, so you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Okay, first one was a 3, so that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm about to say that's wrong. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1 down. This one's a 6, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So pretty hot world. And next one is no, that was rainfall. Wait, that's rainfall. That's temp. So it's gonna be jungly. And population was sparse. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision and take this up a tick, so there's at least some people to trade with, because I do want to do that. And here, we'll do a D100 for pollution. $17, so the closest I can get is 15. So we'll do that. 40k mods for Rimworlds that introduce Space Marines and Chaos things. I haven't actually played the 40k. Oh, I could have done it 8. Why was I using a 10? I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean, this is too hot. I'm gonna take that down 1. So we didn't really use the dice that much. We just kind of got in the range. We can go. So we went down on rainfall, up on heat, so it'll be a little deserty. We'll see how this works out. Yeah, I'm so smart. Yeah, I'm so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Yeah, let the rimming commence. Exactly. It's been about a few since we've Rimworlded it. Kind of miss it. All right. Oh god. Every single time, like the rotation for some whatever it is about the rotation here. Something about it nauseates me to look at. It kind of like gives me vertigo. Like I kind of zoom in so I can't see the background too much. All right, we got some nice desert oases. These are pyroclastic conflagrations. Probably not best for a farm. That's gelatinous super organisms. A lot of desert oasis. Okay, here is tropical rainforests. I honestly, it's been a really long time since I've done a tropical rainforest. Maybe we'll do that. Because I normally stray away from them. Like I don't want to, do a wet planet and then not be in a jungle kind of thing. So that's super organism, tropical. Yeah, maybe we will go to tropical rainforest this time. What's over? This is a rainforest. Yeah, that's a tropical rainforest surrounded by a Galatros graveyard. Population is relatively low, so not going to be a lot of trading partners. What is this? Oh, an infestation. Nice. Witch Doctor's forest. Interesting. So we got a lot of stuff over here. Probably going to want to not be too mountainous, too, because we're going to want it to be wide open for... We need vast territories for our hundreds of chinchillas. Yeah, I kind of liked over here, I think we were. It's pretty normal. I'm thinking that's all Galatros graveyard. I'm thinking just like kind of in an area like over here. Sandstone, granite, and limestone. I do like marble. Like having marble around. That's kind of one of the only things that I'm like, kind of want that. Only gets up to 39? Come on. It can get hotter than that. Oh, it'll have a heat wave. It'll hit like 150. Yeah. I think that's fine. So advanced, we're going to crank it up to 275 by 275, which is my preferred. And we're good. Okay, so fluid ideology. I don't think we're going to go for anything crazy here, so it doesn't mess up any mods. Hey, Hyperventilator, thanks for the redoodly. So we'll just go like that. And if we are going to be farming, is there any... there are farm-related things in here. I think they might be hot, like the high-impact ones, though. Let's see. City Builders, Traders, Bushido Light... Party, pirate, healthcare craft, industrialism, nature, rancher. Well, that's what we want to do. We want to be ranchers. That's the right one. Roll dice. No, I'm not rolling my dice for every single thing in the game. That'll just lead to pure chaos. Okay, let's see. We need to change which we want to start at the top and work our way down. Yeah, so name will be I think we'll just go with like oh, this is the name of our ideology, not the name of the faction. So this is going to be like the meaty way. Or yeah, we'll go with the meaty way. Adjective. Ooh, Justiciar. That's the oh god, I can't get away from Baldur's Gate 3. You have to hear them say the word Justiciar so many goddamn times. Ritual room will be the hall of bits. Hall of meaty bits. There we go. Member noun will be Posted a game in Discord if you want to look at it. It's got an early access mission. Tempest Rising? Never heard of this. It's an RTS. Not really into RTSs, honestly. I haven't played an RTS that I really could get behind in a long time. There's one coming up called, like, The Last Train Home or something like that, which I thought sounded pretty cool. Something like that. Did I like Stellaris? I like Stellaris fine. The only issue I have with Stellaris is, like, mid to late game, I find tends to get a little boring. Like, I really like the beginning and the middle game, but then, like, middle to end, I kind of, like, lose interest on. The meters and the meats. There we go. I think, yeah, a cow. Or, I mean, if I could find something a little smaller, like a mouse in here. Something, because we're farming chinchillas. We just do toe beans? Yeah, we just do some toe beans. Should I have meaty? Yeah, that'll probably roll off the tongue a little better. Yeah, we'll just go with some toe beans. Do we want to? I usually go with a red. We'll go with a different color this time. Should we just do a gray? We'll just do a gray. Yeah, gray is fine. There we go. All right, the meaty way. The meaty meters. We're going to be ranchers. We're not going to go too heavy into this right now because I like to start small with my ideology and work my way up. So the leader is going to be the meaty one. Or the meatiest. There we go. All right, remove. The required apparel I don't really like that much. I wish that you could customize it a little bit more. But I think that would make it more fun. All right, the moral guide will be... what should be the name of our moral guide? Philosopher, moralist of ranching, philosopher, sophist, philosopher, meaty, ethicist, academic, country moralist, country, let's see, yeah, Last Train Home looks great. Czechoslovakian legions, Russian adventure is a great idea for the game. Yeah. This is gonna be, oh god. So this is our moral leader. So this is our pope. This is our meat pope. We could just go with meaty pope. Pontifex Meticus. Oh, sorry. Theo requests out. Okay, here you go, little baby. There you go. Theo requested to leave. I think deer skull for this person's appropriate though, so we'll leave that on. And then the animal specialist, the chinchillator. There we go. And yeah, we'll just leave that as empty as well. The meaty requiem, I like that. A drum party sounds fun. Okay, pews, ritual platform, meaty statue, all fine. Relics, I'm going to I actually usually remove all relics in the beginning and then add them in as we go. No great meeting. Oh, yes. The great meeting. There we go. Date, 7th of December. Farm animals wander in. Recharge folk. Yeah, we'll go with farm animals wander in. That sounds cool. Okay, relics will leave none. Yeah, all this we'll leave as none, and we'll add on as we go. Okay, let's save this as the meaty way. All right, now we get to do the fun part. We get to make some peeps. Tempest Rising, a nice CNC vibe. Yeah, it's very vibey. Actually got that feeling too. From the screenshots there, but still, I haven't vibed with RTSs in so long. It's been a very, very long, like the last time I played an RTS and really dug it was like Supreme Commander, whenever that was big. Let's see. We actually got a decent spread so far, but let's randomize. Medical, social. Although this one I think is that natural. Critical, because it's called critical. It gives you like a debuff to other things. Makes you slower at learning other things. Supreme Command 2007. Star Wars Empire at War. Yeah, Star Wars Empire at War. I played that when it came out. That must have been the mid 2000s as well. Let's see, melee, plants, crafting. Okay. That one's not so bad. Although we could go right to prepare carefully. What am I doing? And then we'll randomize the nudist, mountain lover, teetotaler, too smart, unhygienic, nimble, snob, tycoon, jogger, creepy breathing, fun loving, perfectionist, dunce. Dunce is actually not half bad. Dunce keeps you grounded. What do you think of that game? Which one? We've talked about like 4 in the last few minutes. Empire at War. Oh yeah, Empire at War is still going strong. I like to fill this out though. So dunce. We'll maybe make this person a melee Adonis. Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you tough. Tough, dumb, and you know what? You're just gonna be happy. You're gonna be an optimist. You're just gonna be a big, dumb, happy guy. I like that. Melee implants. Cool. Alright. So that's someone who likes to plant and murder things. Construction, mining, plants. I'm gonna re-roll this whole person. There we go. Shooting, construction, cat person, menagerist. Menagerist with an animal of 0. I love it. Okay. Mining, artistic, mining and construction. That's a good one. So we'll keep that person. We definitely need 1 or 2 people who knows how to animal. All right, there's an animal person. Artistic and a little bit of medical. We ideally need someone who is not a total moron. Hey, there's some intellectual and some crafting and some cooking. All right, so far so good. We've got someone. Do we have anybody who knows what a gun is? No, not really. We do have someone who likes to stab things, though. We do have someone who likes to stabby stab. We'll specify a little bit more on these people too. Like this is the only one where I'm like, all right, he's set. Oh, I should put myself in the queue too. How do I queue join?
Yay!
Forgot how my own queue works. There we go. All right. So let's fill these out. World weary, vengeful, too smart, steadfast, beautiful. So it's too smart. Global learning factor 75, but then more likely to have mental breaks. Steadfast is mental break threshold -9. So that kind of balances out. And beautiful, there we go. That person's fine. Let's take your bad stuff off. Oh, how old were these? Oh, they're all in their 50s. Means they're all gonna start having... They're gonna have birthdays and their spines are gonna snap. Oh. Alright, this one's pretty good, though. I think I might make some of these guys a little bit younger. But, you know, plants, good animal, good artistic, got some medical. Mink here, crafting, social, intellectual. Maybe I give you, like, a little bit of shooting. Bloodlust, staggeringly ugly you don't want. Staggeringly ugly. Ooh, tycoon. That's social and crafting. I like that. Neat and lazy. I'm gonna take lazy off. Let's just kind of pick something randomly on this tab here. It's kind of like what I like to do when I try to randomize a little bit. Okay, we'll stop here, and we'll pick something in there. Not lush. Ugh. Menagerist. That's animal stuff. We don't want misogynist, nervous, neurotic, night owl. We'll take a night owl. Sure, why not? Let's put a night owl in. Cool. And groundbreaker and mountain lover. Well, this person is groundbreaker and has mining on him, so I guess we'll keep that. And we'll keep mountain lover, even though we're not going to be in a mountain. I don't want to meadow it too hard. And you like animals, so we'll make you an animal lover. Why not? That sounds good. Forced primitivist. What is this? It disables warning, caring, entertaining, doctoring. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Although they have a medical, so maybe we don't want this one. We'll randomize that a little. Youth delinquent, doctoring disabled. Okay, forest child. Researching, writing. That one's not so bad. Bush sniper. Okay, this person's got some good shooting. All right, we'll give you a passion on shooting things too. Why not? Although we disabled medical again. Whatever. We had a different doctor in here, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. We got things covered. Do we have a cook? I got a cook of 5. I'm gonna go up to a cook of 6. I'm gonna start with a cook of 6. If you start with a cook under 6, you're gonna wind up getting fucked, probably. Wow, there's a lot of fucking old people in here. Why are there so many goddamn old... They're not that much older than me. Alright, let's take everybody down 10 years from where they were. I think let's do that. 43 and 44. There we go. Read DMs real quick. I need to see your face. Okay. Okay. Like right now or later? Or what? Alright, I think we're ready to pick names. When it's time in a month or so. Well, that's a stupid idea. But not my monkeys, not my circus. Pick name Pick'em's time. Alright. This is Mr. Melee. Is Mandrillis, or do we want to go with Sphinx? I think Sphinx sounds pretty good. Sphinx. Or not? Oh, right, it's a... Okay, it's a little bug in Prepare Carefully. If you delete everything and then start typing it in, it doesn't actually show up. So what you gotta do is delete everything but 1, go put it in, and then go back, delete the first one. There we go. Okay. Sphinx. Next. Drew. Maybe we'll make that one a guy. So, well, Drew's kind of both. Kind of unisex. Pick'ems. Prepare carefully is known to cause issues and plenty of late game lag. I've never actually heard that before. But, I mean, like, literally every single mod is going to cause some performance issues, and Prepare Carefully is pretty important in my book. Rapucci? Even if it was, like, I mean, I don't know if I'd be willing to give it up because I like it so much. Recognizer? Trying trying to think of a way to shorten that. Cog? Recog? We'll go with Recog. There we go. Okay, Recag. Pick one. Last one for the starters. Check out character editor 2. Worry. I will pop that up on my other monitor right now, so I'll remember to take a look at it later. So let's see. Rimworld, Steam, Rimworld Workshop. Search Rimworld for character editor? Character editor. I think I have found it. Seems pretty in-depth. Is this relatively new, or is it... Because I've never even heard of this. When does it say when it came out? Posted... No, it's been around for ages. Still being updated, though. That's good. Okay, that's everybody. Sphinx, Drew, Rapucci, Recog, and Curry. Oh, God. Oh, and I almost forgot. We need some chinchillas. And we got a Labrador Retriever. I'm keeping that. Let's get rid of you. Remove. But we got to add our chinchillas on. So let's go to animals. And we need a female chinchilla. Hang on. Something's playing in the background. Oh, it was that Tempest Rising game. The trailer auto-played on me. Alright, so we'll start with 4 female chinchillas. It'd be great if there's a search bar here. Male chinchilla. Wow, got it right on the first go. 2 males, and then we're good. Okay. Let's give this a save, though. Let's see how this works. No, I think that trailer just started playing on its own because I probably hit a button or something like that when I was tabbing around. And it just started playing in the background. I heard it at the same time I think you guys did. But if I will look into that prepare carefully / with a character editor thing, because I had never heard that prepare carefully was like a resource hog or caused a lot of late game lag. And like there's even a lot of you know, like people who did like comparisons to see which mods were kind of like the most resource intensive, and I never saw prepare carefully on there. So I'm wondering if it's just if people just realized it recently, or if it was just I just missed it. But it's good to know. Okay. So let's take a look at our map here. We've got a gas geyser, we got a steam geyser, gas geyser. Do we have any more of these on the map? We have 3 gas geysers on the map. Where are the other ones? Okay, so there's one there. There's that one there. Oh, there's one right in the damn middle. That's beautiful. Okay. That's good. Probably just start right here, honestly. Do we have a Ancient Danger? I do not. Oh, no, there it is right there. It's worse than other mods, but apparently it changes the entire way all the pawns in the world are generated to some outdated way, which means every time any world pawn is generated, it gives the game a kick in the shins. Really adds up over time. That does sound like it would be a resource hog. And then, like, that is my biggest issue with heavily modded Rimworld, is after a certain number of years, it just starts chugging like a motherfucker. I even specifically bought components in my rig to run Rimworld well. I mean, it also means, like, a PC that'll run Rimworld really well will also run, like, Paradox games really well. Will also be a good video editing machine. So, not like it was just Rimworld, but it was high in the priority list. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna start right there, probably, because it's right next to where we dropped. And stick to the middle of the map, because ideally what I'd love to be able to do is set it up so there was like a beautiful garden farm living area in the center of my base, and that it was surrounded by like a harder an armored curtain of defenses to defend the soft, supple chinchilla nougat in the middle. All right. I gotta remember how to play this game. Let's see. Allow all things. Right, bio. So you like to shoot things. You get one of those. Sphinx. You like to stab things, so I'll give you the Kiwa. You don't know how to do anything, so I guess a stick. Ooh, I did not realize this person had a critical on shooting. Well, it's gonna mess me up a little bit, and I guess you could take the jade knife. There we go. Yeah, Fort Chinchilla. Okay. I don't know why I'm nervous. It's just been a while since I played Rimworld. 128 core server chips. I know it's sarcasm, but because when I was building this computer, a lot of people were like, "Oh, you should get one of the ones with super amounts of cores." It's like, well, it's a single core game, so the amount of cores doesn't really matter that much. Like single core clock speed and L cache, and then high speed RAM are what's really important. Stockpile, that's what I'm looking for. So let's put in a little friendly stockpile. We'll put in a dumping stockpile, like back over this way. Okay. Check wildlife. Oh, yeah, they're probably going to get eaten. Let's see. Well, there's rhinos, yaks, boomalopes. There's a rayhound. That's something to be concerned about. A panther. It's actually not that bad. Ooh, all of my favorite farm animals are present on this map. Guinea pigs, tortoises, and chinchillas. Alpacas might be good too because, oh no, I think it was camel skin that was really, really good in the heat. Alpaca might be good in the heat too. Liquid nitrogen cooling. Oh, that's another thing that I am kind of like off the beaten path is with cooling. Everybody I know has got like super fucking fancy ass expensive liquid coolers, and it's just like these days, as long as you got enough room in your case, just a cheap air cooler is fine. Like I bought just like a mid-level Noctua air cooler for like $80 or something like that, and slap that bad boy on there, and it works perfectly fine. No issues. All right, let's get to chapping. Man versus nature, the road to victory. Like 10, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, yeah, liquid cooling, super awesome. But these days, the air coolers are so good that I just don't think a liquid cooler is really necessary. Not for me, at least. All right. And now that we already got a bunch of that, structure, wall, and because I'm an anal nutbag, I'm gonna square it off. Otherwise, my brain will explode. And then, what I'll tell them to do is just deconstruct the stuff on the middle. There we are. And then we'll put in some wooden doors, one on each side. Boom. And that'll be that. We are going to want to make some sort of pen for my animals ASAP as well. Before we do anything, let's put down some sleeping spots because I'm not going to be able to do anything else in terms of sleep accommodations. Put down a couple of those. Put down a torch lamp in the center so there's some light. Structure, and I think the best thing to do for my animal boys is gonna be something like this.
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy egg, how we doing? Something like that. So let's take that down, take that down. Something like that, something like that. A door on the ass end, and they can live on the in this little pen here. Hopefully live. That's that. Hopefully live. Ideally, they don't die horribly right off the bat. Good job, Rakog. Taking a really long time chopping down that lemon tree. All right, but I mean it's not bad. Day one is always a rush to get as much crap as you can done before anybody gets eaten. Right, we need to know what a bathroom, we need to know what a bathroom is. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put in, here, what we'll do, I'll put a toilet in over here. I'll cancel, well, keep that one, cancel all this, and then we just have a bathroom. There we go, boom, Bob's your uncle. Easy peasy. Rakog doing a great job with all the construction tasks. Appreciate it. Nice place to wash your hands. Nice place to take a poop. All right, not half bad. I'm pleased. So we have to. We'll get this wall up. Then we'll put the pen marker down. Is the decay? Because there's the decay Drake's poop. Is he around? He's got to be around here if he's pooping in my thingy. Pen or zone? I think they're pen animals. Let's, not in pen, yeah, so they're pen animals. So I'll put this up, then put the, well, I'm gonna just tell them to put the pen marker. Pen marker. Put that in there. Boop. Several people could already have their expertise. Oh, you're a crafter? So... I feel like tailoring is the thing I'm gonna get the most use out of. Everybody wears clothes. Everybody wears lots of clothes. And what was the other one? It was, this is Corey. Animals. Taming, ranching, hunting, handling. In ranching and animal produce gathering. Well, I guess I'll take that one. I'm not gathering chinchilla milk. But you never know what else I'm going to end up farming. You guys know how my runs always end up. It's, I'm going to start with a theme and end up with 10,000 animals. Barbarian. Mikhail. We got Gonzalo. Mortimer. Isabella. Is there one more around somewhere? And Gavin. Are you stuck? Stargazing. I actually think that person was stuck. Even though it said stargazing, I think they were stuck because I didn't see the wreck going up. So reminds me, recreation. Oh, a hoop. We'll put the hoop on the safe side. This is the safe side for now, at least. What is this? It's just a little succulent. Okay, there's the pen marker. So once this is finished, they'll be able to. Oh, this is gonna be okay. This is like swampy area, so they gotta build the thingies first. And caravan animals have wandered in. We've got, what the fuck is this? Dinopithecus. Okay. It's a giant baboon. What do you got on you? Cloth, war mask, preserves, some spacer ammo, a bison wool headdress, pants. Oh, that is some hot tech. Although I feel like, yeah, 30% chance the baboon will eat my face, so probably not gonna do that. Sorry, but I feel like a regular baboon could rip these guys to shreds, so a, like, primordial baboon is gonna do... Okay, we already had an earthquake, but that's fine. Set the religion to free love. No, I didn't set the religion to free love, but I didn't do that on purpose, because I kind of like just leaving as many things on kind of default as possible, than changing them down the road as we go. There's that. It would not be a half bad idea to have a door on the ass end, too. So we can get through easily if we need to. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put in a little dumping zone over here for, like, rocks and shit, because this area is of no use to me right now. But it would be nice to have a place to dump... Hey, uranium! Dump stuff. That would be cool. You guys think we're gonna get another Rimworld DLC soon? Because it's been... What is the... It's what, like 2 years between... less than that, right? Between releases? Let's see. Because Ideology came first, right? No, Royalty came first.
Welcome.
That was February of 2020. Then Ideology was July of 2021, so that was like a year and a half. And then Biotech was, yeah, okay, so it's like 18 months between them. So it'd be, so we're at almost a year. So we probably got till summer before we get another one. So we got some time. Yeah, so I'm gonna clear all and set this to stone chunks and put slag in there too. I'm just, Biotech kind of really shocked me with how much. Oh shit! I thought this was the right size. How much was in there, and I was very pleased with it. Column right there. It's gonna be a little off center, but whatever. So whenever they come out with a new one, I'm sure I will be happy. All right, so they are safe-ish, and we have a bathroom. I usually like to have 2 of these at a time, though. So let's do that. And because it will significantly improve the beauty of the base, even though it will also make things so much more flammable, I will tell them to put wood floors down. And well, obviously we're not going to get rid of the good stuff, but we'll get rid of the dirt. Trying to avoid taking out any stone tiles. All that. All this. Some of these are a little harder to see. Like, I think I might... Like, there's one right there. Like the soil... Oh, right, that's a good... No, that's terrain avoidance. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, there we go. Good call. Now it's easy to see what's soil and what's not. Ah, now you're using your smart maker. Boom. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. I still missed one somehow. There we go. 2. Just 2? 3, 4. There we go. Cool. Tight. Expand that zone out. Cool. So we got a little animal pen. We got our little hut here. So I think the next thing is probably going to be start working on food situation. Yes, food situation. So we do have a hot grow area right there, but I don't know if we want to utilize that. What I could do is make another pen marker or like a little fence around that and then plant in it, and then I could still use it and it will be in this nice little protected area, but the chinchillas won't eat it. That's not a bad idea. Because it is always good to use up this area first. So let's zone. Grow zone. Let's do that. Let's fill this out. Oh, the car's in the damn way. Gonna have to get rid of those. And I think we'll just probably start with something super easy like rice. Start with rice. Mod allow the chinchillas to drive the tank. No, what I need is a mod that will allow me to make a chinchilla fur car cozy for my tank. Because, I mean, why not? Yeah, that's fine. And then, out here we'll do a little bit more. So, like, out here we'll put in a couple of 6x6s. And I'll put in heel root. Put in some cotton. Put in the non-edibles. And then, like, something that grows longer, like corn or something like that. There we go. Cool. Beautiful. Also, should I move my face a little? So I feel like I don't want to block the UI. Hang on. Can I move these together? So I'm blocking the UI just a bit. Yeah, I can move these together. I put me right over here. I put my face there. That's fine. There we go. That's good. It's a good thing. All right. Work. Firefight. Top. Doctor. Top. Let's see. Hull plus. Top. I'm going to turn fishing off. I'm going to turn writing off. We got one person to do research. So crafting is going to go, all the way down. We're going to put cleaning at 7, hauling at 8. Resource management, we'll turn that off. Nuclear, I turn the ones I'm not actively using off. Just to keep it a little clearer. Okay, so let's see here. You are my warden, so you are going to stay up at the top. You are also my crafter, so you're going to do wardening and then craftling. Cool. Love it. And then query. You have a handling of 15, but you're also my cook, so cooking. Construction, mining, maybe cooking, handling, cooking, construction, mining. Oh, you're right. You're a handler too. That's good. So in that case, what we'll do, we'll leave it. We'll switch these two. Drew, construction 9, mine 12. So switch those two. Turn that off. Cool. My farmer probably should be focusing on farming. And then handling and constructing. And Sphinx, you like to grow things. You could also craft things, but I'm going to turn that off. Well, you got a burning passion on it. But you're also... Wait, who's my researcher? Researcher is Recog. No, that's fine. Sphinx. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. Okay, cool. Tight. Let's ask him to move all of these out of the way. I'm going to need someone to start punching these cars into oblivion. I need you to disassemble a car with a knife. Please and thank you. Start with this one. Almost done. All right, now you can go to bed. Let's expand that zone. Oh, we also do have to put a little thing around this. So it's structure, right? Yeah, a little fence. I gotta take that one out too. I gotta keep this safe for my chinchillas. And then we'll need a animal gate. Mostly just so we can get in and out easily. I need to take that out. Cool. Oh, we gotta update the goal, right? No, I forgot that was the last thing we tried in Rimworld. Not committing war crimes. That one didn't work out too well. Trying to be a nice person in Rimworld was not a good thing. Move this over there. Move the poop. Do they plant down? No, they haven't planted down here yet. Okay, and then we can also fix that. There we go. Playroom without committing war crimes and like going swimming without getting wet. I tried being a good person. The game did not want me to be a good person. So the rules was that if it would have gotten me like a criminal trial at the end of a war, I wasn't allowed to do it. And I think that stream only lasted for like 4 to 6 episodes or something like that. It didn't last forever. Some of this stuff we can just take apart. Some to disassemble and get it out of the way. You could just use a club and take that car down. Oh, we definitely need to think about food because we don't have any right now. So we'll just start by harvesting some berries and shit because there's a bunch of those around. Okay, thank you. And then build copy. Have them move the slag out of the way just for prettiness. And then what we'll do is we'll go production. I need a butcher table. Gonna put that right there. We need a fueled stove. I'm gonna move that over here and we're gonna put that right there. And we'll do this. There we go. Give it a door. Bonk, bonk. Tight, 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 tight. They will need some light in there. It's gonna get muggy. Set this to butcher creature forever. But let's take the range down to like 30 tiles or something like that. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. That's the one animals can go through. It's the one the animals can't go through. That's the wrong one. So fence gate, there we go. Fix that. There we go. All right. Everything's fine. I do need more steel though, so let's actually have them mine that out. We should be good to go. Does anybody want to go get some food before we starve to death though? Like, just a couple berries to make us a very large bowl of strawberries to get us through the night. Cancel. Not doing bees. Charity, what do they want? They want all my medicine. No, go fuck. See, in the ones where we were obligated to be nice to people, that was a situation where I would have been obligated to say, yes, you can have my medicine and come shit in my base. But no, we don't have that obligation now. Now they can die and I don't care. And yes, the dragon poop I do believe is edible. At some point, I think... Oh, you know what might not be a bad idea? We might be able to... There might be some, like, animals that would be easy to tame and then slaughter. Like the yaks. Like, maybe we just ask somebody to go out and grab a yak and bring it back? Oh, I hope this chinchilla... Oh, yeah, there's some alpacas. Those are easy. There we go. All right, progress. Gathering lemons and poop to eat. And there's alpaca number 1. You look delicious. Although we don't have a stove yet. We can build a stove. We have steel now. Who's my constructor? I don't remember. Best constructor is you. Rapucci. Oh, okay, that was the sound of a dying Who's It's. Why are you feels... Ah, you already got the... I was like, why are you slow? You already got the food poisoning. You already got the barfs. Yep, alpaca number 2. The meat is delicious. Corpses, non-human, and no rotten, please. Then here, simple meals, do 1 at a time. Until you have a couple sitting around. Should be able to build a table. Don't I know how to table? I know how to table. Yeah, there we go. I know how to table, and I know stooling. There we go. Put some stools in. A nice sample of stools. Okay. Everything's been planted, it looks like. Excellent. All is well-ish, except for the food poisoning. And yes, they probably threw the other one over here. Take out... No fresh corpses up there? Yeah.
Woot over 2 years.
Hey, Death Hand, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're enjoying some Rimworld. We just started. Mordred Viking is playing Hearts of Iron 4. Don't you just love it how Steam, like, auto-stalks your friends for you? Yeah, you're gonna be barfing all over the place. Well, at least there's a couple meals. Fun fact, if you do major surgery and replace someone's digestive system, it will cure food poisoning. New mods. We are using the new vehicle mods from Vanilla Expanded, so we will be able to build cars and trucks and tanks and shit like that. So my theory is, so we're ranching chinchillas because I still have yet to make a successful, like the guinea pig ranch. Fucking massive success first try. Chinchilla ranch. Massive failure every single time I've tried. So we're going for chinchilla farming again. My theory is we'll farm chinchillas and then we'll build a truck and we'll be able to drive down the roads to deliver our chinchilla products to people. That's what I'm seeing in my mind brain. We load up a truck. We make a bootleg truck. We fill it up with chinchilla pelts. And we go from there. So this is probably too far away, honestly. It's probably why they're not grabbing it. And they're not, yep, that's fixing that. And then the other one's still fresh, so we won't get rid of him. So the cook, again, is Kurori. Could you come over here, friend? And butcher me. Butcher creature. Did I click on the wrong? I'm the right person. Radius. Animal corpses. There's a dead alpaca that's not spoiled. Why isn't it not letting me butcher that alpaca? Oh, we gotta name some stuff. A settlement name and the faction name. So this is, let's see, faction name, Chinchilla Villa. I like Chinchilla Villa. Chinchilla Villa. There we go. And this is gonna be, we're Space Chinchilla Farm. That's easy. Space Chinchilla, Incorporated. Yeah, Incorporated? Incorporated. There we go. I like that. It's just simple and to the point. I'm gonna take this off. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever. Alpaca corpse. Dead alpaca. Huh. I'm honestly a little perplexed here. Why it will not let me butcher this creature? Because they're not doing it automatically, and I can't order them to do it either. Wait. Are you an animal lover? Back. Okay, I need someone else to do it. Rakag. Okay. We figured it out. All right. Turn him into meat. His meat is delicious. There we are. Oh right, we get a delightful hide. Is that camel hide? Camel hide. Camel hide's really good. Camel hide's really good for heat. Alpacas are made out of camel. little did ye know, alpacas are made out of camel. Let's see. So we should be able to build a bedroll. No, it's 40. So we'll be able to build one soon. And you're right. We should set this skill to 6. There we go. Well, now we have food. And what I probably should do is put in like a little stockpile zone. Like right there. For preferred food, no meals. So the food's hanging out. Yeah, there we go. Every ingredient within reach. It's a farm kitchen. Hey, Eliminator, how you doing? Also, let's, floors. Can I just do like, yeah, packed dirt? Yeah, there we go. To make my life a little bit easier. Prevent unwanted growth. Increase walk speed. You're fine. We got a moth silk t-shirt. Honestly, sounds awesome. I was wrong. Well, we just started and I'm not dead, so progress. Could be worse. And drop. Yeah, there we go. You never know. Yeah, exactly. You never know when Randy's just going to stick a finger up your butt. Doggy sleeping. Oh, yeah. Furniture, animal sleeping spot right there. For Isabel. Get those trees out of the way. Early waves binge over, or you're taking a short, probably just a short break while we wait on patches. Because the game is still very buggy. So I'm hoping, I mean, they have been pretty Johnny on the spot with patches, honestly. They've been putting out, you know, a major patch every few weeks. So I'm not super concerned. What is this? This is it's a goat. I mean, goats give milk, so do we want to just make here. We'll animal sleeping spot. A couple of them over there, and then we'll have Drew come out here and rescue the goat. They are making progress with the game. They are patching it well, but I mean honestly, I've been playing it for a while, for several months now, pretty regularly. So it's just like, let's take a little break, especially because the last run kind of ended because like just compounding bugs destroyed it. It was like yeah. I think maybe we just take a little break. It's fine. A little break's fine. So we'll get back into. It gives me a chance to get back into Rimworld, which I've been jonesing for. I've been jonesing for it. All right, meals should have their own little meals spot. So preferred meals. Yeah, nice and easy to get to. There's a chameleon yak. There, why don't we go ahead and take down one more of the alpacas as well. I need his delightful skin. I'm sorry, but I want to sleep inside your corpse. It's because the floor is uncomfortable. Also, what's your cooking level? It's only 3. No, you're not going to be very good at butchering for a while. All right, so camel hide. We'll ask them to put down a couple of these. Ew, we have. I was gonna say civilization, but no, we don't have civilization. We have a bedroll for Korea. You're first in line, so it's yours. Also, Isabel. Needs training. There we go. Make bedrolls out of wool. Yes, you can make the bedrolls out of wool. I don't have enough wool for that. It's 40 wool, and I only have 9 alpaca. I mean, like, I can keep them for their wool, but at this stage of the game, I think it behooves me just to take their skin off. I think that's the way to go. It's gonna be quicker. There's plenty of wildlife too, so. Well, some gorillas out there. Gorillas are amazing combat pets if you can get them, by the way. I have had a combat gorillas before. What is their wildness level? Yeah, it's 65%. It's pretty good. Sleeping inside a peeled animal. Well, what I mean, your books are bound in peeled animals. You hold your pants up with peeled animals. You wear a peeled animal as a jacket. What is leather other than a potato peel that's just been processed? Don't get up on your high horse about peelage. Animals. Let's make sure they're not using any of my meds right now. The goat we can milk, so I think we keep that. I don't want to take down the alpacas too fast, though, because we don't want to have the meat go bad. So we'll keep them around for a while. Oh, cobras! Cobra farm was a good time in life. Production. We are gonna put down a simple research dongly. Just throw it in the corner. Give it a doodle. Put some more light down here, and boom, we're good to go. Training the dog by feeding it, was that lemons or banana? Oh, banana! Okay, I'm gonna say trading a dog with lemons, probably not a good idea. Banana, though, dogs love banana. We need to assign our first research. Food condiments, Centurion armor, basic furniture. Oh, that sounds delightful. I will go with basic furniture right off the bat. Centurion armor doesn't help me because it comes before blacksmithing. I think that should be changed so that it comes after blacksmithing. How's the temp? Muggy. It's swampy in there. 29C, so not super comfortable. Let's see. What can we do? What can we work on right now? Well, we need to start researching, which we are, and Rakog is working on that. You're not super smart, but you'll get there. Not much to do right now, honestly, other than keep farming, and I guess we could start planning out what we want the base to look like, or gathering resources is what we should do. No, we need to drop our poop over here. So this is sludge. So I'm gonna ask them to start deconstructing the nearby structures, so we can grab the resources. Also, let's get some components in storage. I think that'll be good for us. All steel? It's all steel. Oh, and we do have another new mod, which I forgot about. I don't remember what it was called, but basically it allows you to take in patients in charge for medical services. So you could basically be a for-profit American-style hospital. There we go. Driver!
Hello, tanks.
Yes, there's a mod that allows vehicles now. Well, we have it. Pay me or you'll die. I mean, yes. That is how it works. Like, trying to explain American medical system to Europeans is sometimes a little, like, infuriating, maybe? Because they'll ask, sometimes they'll ask questions like, so what happens if you don't have, like, you need this money for this, this medical service. What happens if you don't have that money? It's like, you die. And they're just like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, that's how it works. You don't have the money, you go without and die. Like, what? Yup. All right, did we tend to, who's the doc? We haven't actually had to use them yet. Oh, okay, it's the injured person. So, tend to the person you beat up, then self-tend yourself. How screwed most planets are in Rimworld, even American paid hospitals seems like a massive... No, this is full-on communist communal farm territory down here. This is oh, do you have a useful skill? Then yes, I will give you a bionic eyeball. You don't have to pay for that. Well, I mean, if you're not part of my communal farm, then yeah, you got to pay out the ass for it, so I guess that's fair. That's fair. But inside the communal farm, good. Everything's good. All right, we tended ourselves as best as possible. And how's your training? Already got 2 down. Nice. It's both. It's full on collectivized farms and American style for-profit healthcare. It's the worst of both worlds. How delightful. Can you charge for any medical tending and surgeries? You do by charging years of service spent as a slave. I actually don't know how it works, technically speaking. I haven't used the mod yet. We'll find out together. We'll find out. Oh my god, I forgot about Baldur's Gate 3 for a hot second. I am still in I'm still in Act 2, by the way. I am at 142 hours and I'm still in Act 2. I am very much taking my sweet ass time with that game. And like the best part too, the absolute best part, I've second guessed every goddamn decision I've made. Every decision I've made in that game, I've second guessed myself in, because it seems like there's no right way to do anything. There's no middle ground. There's no You're always on one side of the fence or the other, and eventually you're gonna, if you try sitting in the middle, you're gonna fall. That's great. I played the game for 142 hours. Haven't even gotten to Baldur's Gate yet. I love it. Oh, so if you guys haven't played it, poor Diablo 4 Baldur's Gate had to come out and kill it. Hey, in all fairness, Diablo 4 Blizzard did a pretty good job murdering Diablo 4 with their horrific Season 1 nonsense. Have to get a polished, awesome game on release. I think I'm level 7 or 8, maybe? Something like that. And I'm pretty sure it caps out at 12, I think? I think that's your max level. But I mean, after like 4, the leveling slows down quite a bit. Okay. Okay. How is your brain late? Okay, you have brained up a little bit. That's good. And do I have any more? No, I don't. Let's say I don't have enough camel hide for another bedroll. Scheiße. Yeah, Diablo 4 is better than whatever their mobile nonsense was. It's just, like, I really like Diablo 4's gameplay, honestly, but their post-release support has been garbage. And I'd be really enjoying the game and playing a fun build, and they would just be like, that's too much fun. That doesn't work anymore. And so I'd switch to a different character and a different build, and then they'd be like, nah, not that one either. You're not allowed to enjoy that. Your fun is wrong. You enjoy the game we want you to. And after the second time that happened, I was like, all right. Baldur's Gate's out now, so go fuck yourself until you get your shit in order. All right, so these wounds aren't so bad, but they would heal faster if they weren't sleeping on the floor. I think I will take that other alpaca out now, so at least I can have one more bedroll. Oh, don't you run away from me! I could give them, like a little... I start putting down some individual bedrooms. So yeah, it was that, them constantly rebalancing the game to nerf fun builds. And the other side of it was the Season 1 nonsense, where it was just like monetization bukkake. It was... Of course we're gonna... A child of 10 years old. Ah, man. So other people's children tend to suck. But I could use a janitor. Consider where they pulled Diablo 3 a decade ago. I wasn't surprised with Diablo 4. Yeah, at the end of the day, I still got Diablo 2. Diablo 2 remastered or reloaded or reconstituted or whatever it was fucking called. And those are still good. All right, Tucker. Well, we got another dunce, which means he's gonna be happy in life. So, let's name him. Blizzard doing a functional game. No, too busy sexually harassing people. Oh yeah. What was Blizzard? Which game was it though? Which one was the company that would like where there was like a game director who would like go around farting on people? So Malt, like that name. Was it Ubisoft? I don't remember. There was one a couple years ago where he was like like one of their higher ups had the mentality of a 12-year-old and would like fart on people's faces. Riot, I think it was Riot. I think that was the one. All right, so I'm just gonna say, fuck your education. I mean, well, hang on. Honestly, like having a bunch of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passions is really not that bad for someone else's kid. How do I... Ubisoft had the sex bus covered up by the CEO, yeah. Do I want to educate this child? I mean, how long to the next growth tier? It's 13 or 14, I think. Next is it 13. They're 10 now, so there's time. I guess we could do. I guess we could get. I mean, all right. Okay. This kid is quite possibly the best orphan I've ever seen. So I think what we'll do is I'm gonna take him off of like most work for now. And schedule him for mostly rec time, so he'll spend his days learning. And then I guess I could actually build a little child's desk. Do I know how to do that? It'd be under furniture if I did. I don't know how to make a book learning desk. So I guess you learn in the field. Good luck, Malt. So nice hat. Cow wool kid shirt, a Dune Strider wool kid parka, and fish skin kid pants. All right, welcome. Oh, I had a night owl too. Who is the night owl? It's Rakog. So we want to have Rakog sleeping from during that time. There we go. There we are. The Solitary Praetor. All right, so we got to accept. We got to decide who's going to be. Well, whoever has the best social should be the. Well, no, whoever has the best social should probably be the. What's it called? The moral person. The moral. We could do that. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I'm forgetting things. So we need the. We need to go to miscellaneous. We need to put down a ritual spot. No, it's under ideology. A ritual spot. We'll just boot that in right there. Do we? I guess Corey. Or do we want Sphinx? Who should be the leader of the colony, basically? Probably not Malt. Maybe Sphinx. But you have a social of nothing, so maybe not you. Drew, construction and mining. Yeah, I guess Courier. Whose name I constantly pronounce differently. Yes, so quests, accept, Courier. Jump to location. What do you got in your brain? You got no powers available? I guess we could give him one, but it doesn't really matter. Man-hunting forest cat. All right, everybody. We got a cat to fight. There it is. Single call. I like how this kid's armed with a beer. And now it's dead. Neck? Okay, no, it didn't get me in the neck, so that's good. I'm used to the game just, like, absolutely smashing me in the neck every single time. Alright, so you get in and leave before you have a mental break. Alrighty, so... Yeoman ceremony, we'll accept that. I'll turn on touch portal so my gifts work because I always forget something. Oh yeah, eyeballs. Eyeballs and neck balls. Those are the ones that always get hit first, it seems. Alright, there we go. And now we're gonna have to figure out what psi power we want. Usually I leave it up to the gods. And there we go. What? We have some aperitifs available. Which are great. They actually, it's a... They make... Oh, we had no visual on that. Huh. Interesting. Hang on. I had this problem before. Something must have broke. I had this problem before, and I don't remember how I fixed it, honestly. Something is disconnected. Because the audio, well, the audio is still playing. Twitch authentication failed. Okay, so it failed to authenticate. I'll suss that out later. Not a big deal. Yeah, the aperitifs are cures for food poisoning. Makes you barf it all out. Alright, also, I need to... Recog. Butcher, please. I need your skin. And or hair. Nice, okay. How much is that now? I've got 31 and 72, okay. And Drew, what... You just took a cat scratch, yeah? Oh no, you're still recovering from a fisting. Alright, can you work on that for me, though? It'd be really useful to get more people off the floor. Well, off the floor, but still on the floor, but in a sack. So, set owner, just going down the line. Drew. There you go. I think we're just shy for another one, right? Yeah, we need 8 more. Although, are there any more alpacas out there, or did I eat them all? There might not be any more out there. Yeah, there's no more out there. So maybe I could switch to chameleon yak skin and or fur? We would just need, like, some more berries for taming them. Because I don't think I could tame them with rice. You'd think banana would work, though. I imagine banana would be good for it. My God, are you slow at this? Like, that is a very small amount of research, and you are very slow. Yeah, okay. He's doing his thing. Doing some learning. It should be fine to spend his day doing whatever he needs to do. We'll try to make this. I mean, the kid came in pretty good, so we'll try to make him not terrible. All right, now that we got one thing of rice, I'm thinking we don't need rice in here anymore. So we could switch this to, like, corn. We should be fine. Put something long growth in there. Still disassembling all this. We have gathered a fair amount of blocks. We got a lot of slate. So we can replace some of the walls, at least, to make ourselves a little less flammable. That's cobblestone floor. I don't think cobblestone you can pull up. Capybaras, I don't know if they'd be delicious, but their skin might be worthwhile. Yeah, I'm thinking what we do, because these are steel. So the whole base is very flammable. Let's start replacing sections of wall with slate. So at least get rid of a little bit of flammability. Hey, and there's another chameleon yak. Isabella, training, going well. Guard and attack done. We're working on rescue now. Malt's having a nap. Learning's at 50%, pretty low. What do you want to be learning now? Needs. I think it's under needs, right? That's nature running, I think. Nature running and work watching. How about you wake the fuck up? You can watch someone work if you wake this shit up. There we go. All right, you little bastard. Now, let's let them finish up these sections before we ask them to put any more down, so we can have a good idea of how much slate we have sitting around still. We'd also block off our little storage area just so that we're not looking at all the ugly stuff sitting on the floor. Oh, do I know? I don't think I know what a shelf is, right? I forgot shelves are good now. No, we don't know what a shelf is. Unfortunately. How's your brain? Okay, we brained up 2 points. That's progress. Got anything else on you other than a beer? It's your beer. You can hang on to that. You've earned your beer. Well, I don't know where you got it, so. You know what I could do too? I forgot that passive coolers are a thing. We can make it a little bit more comfortable. No, we didn't kidnap the kid. He just showed up and he wasn't a total dumbass, which is shocking. Normally kids are stupid. Normally other people's kids are stupid. So I was very surprised that he showed up. I was going to just make him a janitor, but he wasn't a moron, so I'm going to let him continue his education. Alright, cool. We've still got 127. Low psychic drone, that's fine. So that's 80. Yeah, we can do that, no problem. Let's see, sleep. Work site nearby. Man, it's fine to ignore that. You wake up, start watching someone work. Man, you poop a lot, almost every day. Yeah, we gotta get that learning factor going. All right, we've got, so we could do 3 more tiles. So let's use every bit. 1, 2, 3, boom. Make the walls a little stronger, a little less burny. There we go. Cool, tight. These guys do produce wool. I don't know how fast they do it though. I feel like we've had one around for a long time and it hasn't produced shit yet. But it's fine. I think it's fine to keep them around. The other side of the coin is, I could butcher it like right now and get its take its skin and make some bedrolls. Oh, that's a very nice bedroll. Run on the floor. Okay, we're up in the 70s now, so we're getting there. We're making progress. Feel like I should, because we have idle people now. We got to do something. We got to get them some work. We can keep mining to get resources. We don't really need to plant more. I don't really have construction material to, well, I got some concrete blocks I could start putting down for some permanent base structures. That's an option. I like the idea of putting down some bedrooms earlier than I normally do. And we do need to assign people roles. So who is the social? You. So social assign role Pontifex Medicus. You're gonna be my Pontifex Medicus. Yeah, we can put down another research bench, even if nobody's good at it. They can help still. So it's a little cooler in here now. 24? 24, yeah. Okay. Close that career. Assign role. The meatiest. Take care of that. Oh yeah, we can take the cars out. I don't think I'll pop the Ancient Danger just yet. Oh, we do have a steel hatchet. I think the kid brought that, so Sphinx, you should take that after the ceremony. Put that, there we go. Meditation spot you need for query. Let's take a look. Where do I find that information? I remember. Oh god, I haven't played so long that I don't remember where to find that information. It's somewhere in here. Needs. I'm blanking really hard. Oh god. It's where I could like here we go. The little eye guy there. We do dignified or natural. So just a regular throne or the anima stuff will do. We do need to pick a side cast though. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So D20 and take a roll. 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. A conflagrator. That's what we're going with this time. So we could spit a fireball. I haven't actually used this one before. Yeah, now we really need to, yeah. We're gonna, with a conflagrator around, we're definitely gonna need to watch out for the potential flammability of the base. I feel like Recog hit 6 or 7 and started getting way better. Like that started going way faster. Check on Molt here. We're in the 70s still. It needs to get a little higher, you little shit. The only thing we can't do is book learning, which is what he wants. You can do sky dreaming, though. How are you guys doing? Oh, it's so slow. The wool production's not super fast. I could check in here and see, right? There's a lot of different types of wool you can get out of them. I think some of these might be... Yeah, I think probably all the temperate ones, all the tropical, all the tundras, probably the same. Let's see. Gestation, mature, product. It's 100 every 25 days. So it's 25 days to get 100. That's kind of slow. So you definitely would need a lot of them. Wait, so I'm in a jungle. So it's just a moist forest. Just a slightly moister forest. I wonder, with basic furniture, bench for bed. No, we wouldn't be able to do the kids' fucking classroom with this research, sadly. I'm tempted. I think what we will do is just slaughter one of these for its delicious skin and meat. Although I am getting milk out of that goat. That's delightful. And then we'll recog, butcher that thing, because I need more people off the floor. I hope you have a lot of skin. So I got 99 blue fur. That's not half bad. So I could do 2 with that out of blue fur. Boom. Now, anybody who wants, you can go ahead and claim yourself a sleeping bag. Never mind, they're idiots. I'm gonna give it to, not to the kid. The kid can sleep in a corner. Yeah, you have to earn yourself a skin flat bag to sleep in. School desk comes with complex furniture, so that could be a little while before we can get that. Hey, he's learning by looking at the stars, though. Good on him. No attacks yet. Sphinx and Recog courted Macog by making an observation about breakfast cereals. You know what really turns me on? Fruit Loops. That's all it took. Or maybe just sitting awkwardly across the table reading the back of the cereal box. And it's just like, the box goes down. Want to bang? Whichever breakfast. It was obviously the most erotic breakfast cereal, which is... I want to say Fruit Loops again. Grape nuts? Okay. There's that. That's a contender. I'm gonna say not shredded wheats, not frosted flakes, not Raisin Bran. That definitely doesn't work. Banana. We have a winner! Banana Nut Crunch. Oh, I don't think we're gonna beat that, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna. Honey Smacks would have been a contender if it wasn't for Banana Nut Crunch. You got to put that inflection on it, though. You got to make sure you say it right. Oh, jeez. That's too funny. Floors. I'm also going to put a little bit more packed dirt in. Just around the edge here. Just get to the back side. So there's a just so there's a path there. Good point on. Yeah, corn. I think anything with flake in it is probably not going to be good. I'm gonna say no to that. Anything that's flaky. Yeah, I am gonna put down another one of these. We want to just shove it in a corner somewhere. Be great if I hadn't put those right there. Just make a nook. There we go. And then what I'm going to say is, that's resource. If you're bored, you're welcome to go sit at a research bench and try to figure some stuff out for me. If you got nothing else to do with your time. Normally, if like somebody had nothing to do with their time, it would be cracking blocks, but we don't know how to do that. We don't know how to crack those blocks. Also, we really should do something with this meat before it goes bad. I'm gonna say make pemmican do forever. So if there's meat sitting around, go pemmican it so it doesn't go to waste. Hi, buddy. What's up? What's up, bud? My cat's cooing at me from the bed. Good, Sphinx. How's your? Okay, you are not a. I am not a smart man. No, neither of you are smart, but you made progress. Good on you. Gunpowder, carpet making, temperature control. Better temp control sounds great right now. So we'll start with that. Now the complex furniture. The fur beds... oh, I can do a fur bed because they require a little bit less, so I can do a camel hide. Because didn't I have 30... oh, 32 balls and 31... fuck ball. Hi, buddy. You want me to pick you up? Come here, bud. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, there we go. He wanted to hang out. He was like, I'm done with my third 6-hour nap of the day, so now he needs to come over here and make biscuits. Hi, buddy. He's got purr going. You know, let's scritch his butt a little. You want to purr into the mic? Oh, he's licking it. Do you reckon you play City Skylines 2 when it eventually comes out? I'll probably play it a bit, yeah. Like, City Skylines 1, I know everybody loves it, but never really did much for me. But there's a bunch of stuff in Cities 2 which I kind of dig, so I'll probably give it a try. So yeah, unfortunately, I still don't have enough for any of these fur beds. Because it's 35. I've got 19, 32, and 31. I do have some cotton growing, but it's only half done. Yes, intelligence 8. Making progress. Oh, do I need to beat the religion into that kid? Yes. Legion of Cult of Personality. All right. You will learn the meaty way. Binks, you're such a handsome little man. You're such a handsome little man. He's just sitting in my lap, licking my arm right now. It's delicious. Yep, learning's good. Growth tier is making progress. So he's on his way to being less dumb. I really shouldn't make fun of the kid. It's one of the best ones I've ever pulled out. Just pulled off the side of the road. So we do have pemmican just sitting around now. Ugh, who's my cook? So I need you, like, ASAP to try to process that meat before it goes bad. Also, please be something. We've got a shiv. And, okay, that's worth grabbing. So have someone go grab that. There we go. All right. Oh, the kid's learning the meaty ways, hauling the meat around. So we are gonna convert. I mean, it's a kid. How hard could it be to? Oh, I was about to say, not that hard at all. How hard could it be to convince this kid his religion's wrong? It was a casual conversation. The kid a royal? I don't think so. He's just some orphan. Smooth the floor in the kitchen. Does it improve cleanliness? It might, actually. So, floors. That's not a bad idea. Smooth it. Yeah, doesn't look like we're going to end up wasting much of that meat, so that's good. I have some pemmican sitting around, too. Yeah. Not bad. Wasn't expecting children this early, but, you know. Sometimes an orphan that's not really dumb wander. What the fuck happened to you, Lockjaw? Got into a fight with a cassowary. Don't fuck with the Lockjaws. They'll mess you up. Also, you should have a weapon. Every child needs a weapon. Let's see. Well, it definitely improves the ugliness, and now it's clean. I think it does improve the cleanliness. It's a good thing. Binks, where you going, bud? Okay, so 34 beef rotted away. That's not bad, considering I have no refrigeration. Also, I noticed it was Florida outside. It was almost 45. Ugh, it's 32. Even with these, it's 32 in here. I think we might need a couple more. I need to chop down some more trees, though. Man versus nature, the road to victory. All right, we don't need the trees in here. They just get in the way of the grazing land. If I see any more alpacas, I should get them because I already have some alpaca skin. Fanta, thanks for the redooley.
Our first Twitch Abby.
Our first Twitch Abby, indeed. Pen marker to auto cut trees. Oh, does it? I don't even know that was a thing. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Auto cut. So all the grass we want to keep. Bush, berry. Well, right now it should be auto
Magno,
cut now.
how
There we
goes
go.
it?
Yeah, take that stuff. Oh wait, that is taking out some of the. Hang on, cancel that. Hang on. Auto cut. Just do that. That's what I should do, and then cut now. There we go. That's how I should do it. There we go. How do we haven't had any babies? Oh no, we have had chinchilla babies because we started with 6 and there's 10 now. So the breeding has commenced.
We love you.
Huzzah!
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Eliwick, 6 months. Thanks for the doodly. Also, we have some sandstone too, so maybe we replace a little bit more of our extraordinarily flammable base with less extraordinarily flammable base. I think that's probably a good idea. Start with the exterior walls. Biotech experimentation lab tracked down. That's a little not my monkeys, not my circus. Also, we definitely should take these cars out. There's a bunch more chameleon yaks out there, right? Or did they leave? Oh, it looks like the rest of them left already. Okay. There's a mushroom that you can use to cool down your room called the Thermorgulus? Thermorgulus. Can only be planted in a pot. Do I know what a pot is? I do know what a plant pot is. Let's put down a plant pot. Now, let's not make it out of wood. Make it out of concrete pot. Wonder if I know how to do that. Let's take a look. Plant. Glow cap. There it is. A rare large mushroom that needs to be grown in flower pots once mature. Emit various temperature. Emits varying temperature depending on the ambient temperature around. At all times, it will aim to bring the temperature of the room to 16. Okay, so it's a regulator. So it's thermoregulus. That's pretty cool. What does this one do? Emits calming spores. Ideal for planting next to bed. Needs to be planted in a flower pot. Its presence soothes the sleeping individual, creating a more restful slumber and promoting overall comfort. Then there's a glow cap. The smell it emits is absolutely repulsive, but it tastes good when cooked. It lights up the area around it, but the light is not strong enough to grow crops. Okay, so yeah, we'll just go with one of those for now. Those are cool. I didn't know those existed. Or why don't we put one in each of those rooms too? Is that what mod is that from? Vanilla plants expanded mushrooms. Who knew? There we go. So it said they need to be full grown. So we probably, well, it looks like it's growing pretty quickly. Give them some time, see how they do. See how that works out for us. Malt, almost at his first, well, he's 2/3 of his way to his first growth tier already. Keep the heat down. Well, with these and the glow things, we're really not too bad. Pretty comfy. These aren't cranking yet, but right now the passive coolers are fine. We're already up to intellectual 8 on Recog, so making good progress there. Do we want... I mean, we could take our scraps and make some clothing. I think I know how to make a few clothing items. Inspired taming on Sphinx. You've got an animal of only 4, so that's not going to do much for me. Intellectual 9. So I need a crafting spot. Just pop one of those down. What can I make? What can we actually do? Beads. Of course, beads. Backpacks, kilts, ponchos. But they're all 40. Never mind. Can make a veil. No, I need more. That's no big deal. Got a meditation spot. Well, we need to find... Oh, it's right here. Oh, you're just already going over there. We'll still put one down. Right where you're standing. Set it to Korea. There we go. Boom! Bob's your uncle. I remember the days of no mods, then only quality of life nods. Now how many are up to these days? I don't know, 300. Somewhere around there. It actually kind of fluctuates up and down because a lot of times mods either get like consolidated or just built into the game. So sometimes the number goes up, sometimes it's down. But I think it's around 300. I'd have to double check, but well, I mean, can we if we look at my mod list, which is not currently up to date, but it's like 99% up to date. Will it say how many are in here? Oh, it's 162. So that's not nearly as much as I thought. And honestly, that's probably got like 10 or so that could come off. There's a lot of things on there that are like doubled up that I don't need anymore. I have to, now that we're playing Rimworld again, I should go through and make sure that's up to date. So let's see, this is at 4%. So this is gonna take a little while for these things to pop, but they're good now. They're growing, so all's well. Let's see here. So we got some hemp. I think it's time to butcher this guy though. So we'll be able to make a couple more thingies, because we'll butcher this guy and take his skin. Because we're out of food at the moment. I do have more growing. But there's so much meat on the map, I'm not super concerned. Don't know why the pemmican is here. Should not be. Cog, take care of that for me. And what we can do is switch over to the fur beds. Because that's slightly less. And then we can get everybody off the ground. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Perfect. So we can actually set... What's the nicest one? Okay, this one right here we'll set to medical. And we'll move it off to the side over here. Another bed under the extended furniture. Oh, there's the slab bed and the symbol bed, yeah. Visitors. Refuse until I have beds. We're not doing that just yet. I mean, we probably will at some point, but not yet. All right, lots of beef. What's the next thing we want to tame, though? Got boomalopes. I don't think we want those. We can go eat the capybaras. We can get the tortoises. Let's grab those. And the guinea pigs. We'll grab those. Tame those, bring them in, and they will be our meals. We'll also sleep in their skin for a while. All right, so at least we got everybody off the floor. I'm going to move you over. This is backwards. That's gonna drive me nuts for all of eternity if I don't fix it. Set it to medical. There we go. Now there's a little room to work in there. If anybody ever gets hurt, no more than one person at a time get injured. All right, we're at 82% here, 68% there. How is your, what are you doing here? It's fine. What's the next thing? Self-explosion. Okay. Wow, that feels like something that should be a little further down. Creates a brief-lived incendiary vortex skip gate. That's a lot of words. Around the caster that is connected to hidden reservoirs of pressurized flammable gas. As the gas escapes, it ignites and spreads rapidly, dealing little direct damage, but will set almost everything it touches on fire. Okay. So we turn ourselves into like a fuel air bomb? That's kind of awesome. Yeah, buddy, you're very handsome. Okay, I'm kind of looking forward to that. How hard could taming a turtle be? Not super easy. Feel like maybe just pick it up and carry it with you. Although these things have like 60 meat on them, so it's probably more like one of those like hundreds of pounds Galapagos tortoises. So maybe not pick it up and walk away. Thinking that might be a little outside the realms of possibility. We did get more. Oh, we got protection fee. Go fuck yourself. I don't have any money. I am destitute, you fucks. I have nothing. Hey, we got a capybara though. How much meat's on one of you guys? Actually, that's a fair amount. 95 meat on a capybara? That sounds pretty damn good. So we're gonna get an attack soon. Shouldn't be bad because we're poor as shit. Well, let's see. History. We're worth 30,000. So yeah, we're not much. Old vein in the southeast. I did. It's there. So we just got 2. Maybe we leave the kid out of it though. Although maybe not get super close to the people trying to kill us. I'm missing one person. Are you going after the dog? Aren't you a fuck? Well, let's murder the shit out of your friend. Hey, I was about to say, we're not gonna hit anybody at night, but yeah, there we go. And down. Alright, what do we got here? Underground Tycoon Submissive. Plants, crafting, cooking. That is a natural on social, though. Which means that these would be really low. So I think natural makes other things go slower. Thought it did. Well, this is 100%. Oh, you're frail, though. Nah. I'm gonna murder the shit out of this guy for chasing my dog down, though. Oh, wow. No, Isabella murdered... So my golden retriever murdered the fuck out of this dude. Cool, and he dropped a nice weapon, so... I think... You're my melee guy, so you get a nice flanged mace now. Whoa, whoa, there was more of them? Oh my god, I didn't even know there was others that came in from a different direction. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna be able to save him though. Yeah, you fuck. I didn't even notice. Is something on fire? Oh, God. All right, something is on fire. Hang on, hang on. Strip this one. Who's my best constructor? Because you could use that hammer. Drew, if you want to equip this as a sidearm. I got fire coming. I gotta dump some human Okay, so I need a place to dump some human remains. So let's put in another dumping zone over here, maybe. Just about there. Clear all. Put it on preferred, and we'll do human corpses. There we go. Kid didn't lose anything, right? Nah, you're okay. A prisoner has managed to radio me. You're a Yetkin. Flirty, sanguine, eccentric, cyclically dull, into animals. All right, I'm not going on adventures right now, though. Norcog, you're fine. Yeah, I got a nice mace out of it, and thankfully they didn't steal the kid. A pinniped leather deer skull. Okay, so I believe you should be wearing that as part of your religion, right? And it's made out of pinniped is not platypus. That's seal? Seal leather. All right, there we go. Looking good. Patch everybody up. Malt's back up on his feet already. Good on you, kid. You got this. Okay, a stranger beat you with a hammer, and you're fine. So good on you. Soon we'll actually have some. I don't want to use any heal root until we've got some grown. We'll have that soon. All right, yeah, gather up their garbage, their stuff, and throw their bodies in the hole. We'll get rid of those. Yay! For a little guy going to growth tier 1. We're definitely not going to make it all the way to the to 7 or whatever the top is, but maybe we can get to 4 or 5. I already stripped the live one. All I had on him was some shitty what's it called? Like tribal rags. What you're looking at is just blood. Is it blood? I mean, do we? Yeah, you're bleeding. Saves that. I'm pretty sure your blood's falling out. Oh, by the way, I watched 1917 for the first time today. That's a fucking good movie. That was a really, really good movie. And normally I'm a crotchety old man who hates everything, and I really like that. Tamed, nice. We are up. We are still at 10. They got it. Some of them got to be pregnant, though, right? All right, Barbarian is pregnant, almost ready to pop. So the key is with farming small animals. We got to basically not harvest them for a while. Got to let them get up to crit. Hey, it's a guinea pig I tamed. Okay, we'll eat him. We'll slaughter the capybaras. It's filmed to give the impression it's one long scene without any cuts. Oh, I know. They do a lot of very, very long cuts. And they did a pretty good job of hiding most of the cuts they did do. And honestly, I probably only noticed them because I'm like a film nerd who's like actively looking for those things. Like there's one scene where they run around the rim of a crater and the camera goes over the surface of the water at the bottom of the crater. And when I was watching it, I was like, so the camera, they just got a guy on like a steady cam rig. Then I was like, no, there can't be a guy on a steady cam rig because you can't see the ripple. There's no ripples in the water from a person behind the camera there. So it's like, this has to be a camera on a crane. So because it's on a crane, the crane's not going to be able to move past a certain amount. So they've got to have a cut at the end of the crater, and they just passed the camera in front of like a mound of dirt, and I was like, ah, that's where they did it. Like that, they hit the cut right there. All right, what do we got here? His friend wants to learn about me for some reason. Actually, the marble throne, because I wouldn't be able to make that myself. I will take that. So, this guy is just gonna hang out with us, smoke my blunts. Have you seen on the Western Front? Are you talking about All Quiet on the Western Front, or is there a different movie? Because I've not seen that one yet. All right. No, it's Recog. Need you to butcher some things for me. The more recent one with the German. Yeah, that's All Quiet on the Western Front. And I have not seen it, but I want to. I heard it's very, very, very good. I remember some discourse when it first came out, because I've read the book when it came out, because people were like, this is just some woke bullshit. And it's like, how do you not know going into it that it's not a pro-war is good book? It is a war is bad book. Some people didn't pay attention in grade school when they read it. Or they probably just didn't read it. Although now that I think about it, it's like, maybe it wasn't part of the curriculum for everybody. But yeah, it's not meant to be a like gung-ho America good old-fashioned war movie. It is, war is horrible. Right. Who was his name? Carbo? Carbo. All right, do we have enough for any clothing? Who I got sitting around? I've got some 66 capybara leather. Sometimes World War I was bad, a woke message. I don't think the people who use that word understand what even they are saying when they're like, this is woke bullshit. It's like, can you explain to me what you think that means? And they can't. So it was just a lot of people who were just like, war movies should be all about how, American style hero movies. Is what some people tend to think. I do need another bed, though. You're right. Do not. I have enough. Just capybara for capybara bed. No. Capybara, light leather. There we go. All right. You only got beaten with a hammer by an adult. You're fine. Get out of bed and start learning. The dog can rest, though. She earned it. There we go. I have been meaning to tell. Where is that? I'm wondering if that is streaming on any of the services I have. I don't have that many. Where to watch All Quiet on the Western Front? Oh, Amazon Prime Video. Yeah, I could do it. I can watch it on there. Cool, I'll watch that tonight. And we do have some good progress on temperature control now. Supplies for Black Luas. Skill Trainer Melee, Eltex Vest, excellent. I don't have any plasteel. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. There might be some to mine on the map, but I don't fucking have any plasteel. That's uranium. That's more gold. There we go. Watching while munching a giant kebab and crispy fries. Oh, making me hungry. Although I do have good leftovers in the fridge. I made orange chicken the other day, so I've got leftover orange chicken in the fridge right now. And that's what I'm going to have for dinner. Oh, we're having Greek tomorrow, so that'll be kebab-y. And it does come with crispy fries, so. Oh, now I'm gonna make myself hungry. Oh, fucking heel root, nice. How many do we got now? Okay. So let's go ahead and say medical. You guys can use heel root now for day-to-day injuries. If you need a band-aid, you can have a band-aid and an aspirin. Let's take out the guinea pig. 12 chinchillas, so the last batch was 2. Any pregnant? Yep, Barbarian is again pregnant. I can't help but notice the other, what's going on here? Oh, I wonder if, what's the age range for a chinchilla? 12. At 5 you should be able to be, oh wait, no, that's a goat, never mind. So if you're wondering why the goat's not pregnant with chinchilla babies, it's genetics, but chinchilla 1 is pregnant, so there we go. Heel root for the dog. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely heel root for the doggo. So that is Isabel. There we go. Cool. Tight. Good progress. Ah, it's coming together. The chinchillas are breeding. We have some resources. We have food. Although we're a little low on food right now, but that's fine. It's easy to get food. I just go tame something and butcher it. Like, I think we just got a tortoise, right? Yeah. So just eat the tortoise. There we go. See, this corn's at 64. This is at 60-ish. Maybe get that rotting human corpse out of here. Oh, you know what? We might need to do a little harvesting to get more animals. Might need some fruit and veg. So grab what you can. Good Greek restaurant is one where you can go, I want skapasti, and they know what you're talking about. The one underneath my apartment is owned by a Greek family. Ooh, that does look good. So it's a Greek quesadilla. Oh, it's got they put fries in it too. That looks amazing. Oh, I want that. That looks amazing. It's like a Greek quesadilla. And we are, what are we at? We need about 125. So good progress. We had 10, we made it to 10. Good. Please post a food photo in Discord. I will. Copy image. And we'll put it in common. I'm just gonna drop it in common chat with no no context. No context for the people not watching the stream. Just gonna put it in common chat. Oh, you're just drinking milk now, straight out of the goat. Oh, I wish we had the cojones to hunt a rhino. And we get the boar too. Ask him to grab the boar. We have a herder. So it's traders. Okay. So I need the deer skull guy to go talk to them. If they ever make it up here. Oh, they got pack elephants. That's cute as fuck. just the quest of the stars. Endgame caravan animals wandered in. Giant fuck-off tortoises. Tame those. Components, gold, an artificial tongue, and some spacer ammo. Silver, plasteel, some glitter meds, and more spacer ammo. Okay, you need to talk to you. Alright. They got some muffalo. They got the gray-coated mouflons. Those are nice, but they're expensive. And I don't have money. Yeah, no, not much here for me. Alright, we're in those fruits and veg in. When we get this done, we're gonna need a better freezer area for food. A better food storage. Is that peaches? Oh my god. A whole fucking peach orchard out here. Blah, 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 blah. You have bills to make arrows. I should have ammo turned on. I turned it on before, but I have noticed sometimes mod settings reset. So we need to find Yao's combat, use ammo. So that's a good point. We need to make sure that we have a bill. Do 10 times. 10 times 10. There you go. And Drew, what's smell of rotting corpse gas? How can anybody be? Wait, is that guy who showed up ugly as shit? Or, oh, you know what it is? Is this guy? Yeah, they're mad because this guy is so ugly. Just out of curiosity, I don't. Is it? Do ugly people hate other ugly people? Like, if you're staggeringly ugly and another staggeringly ugly person is standing next to you, do they both hate each other for being staggeringly ugly? I'm trying. I honestly don't know. Leaving danger. It's 50 degrees here. My God. Jesus Christ. Also, I bet this tortoise is very meaty. Oh, so much meat. 600 meat. I wouldn't even be able to make use of all of that efficiently. They're fucking cute, though. Oh, he's trying to leave the map, though, I bet. I bet all the animals are trying to leave the fucking map. Not all of them. Some of them, though. I got a capybara. He looks like he's making a damn... a beeline by turtle perspective. Nah, we're not gonna be able to get him. He looks like he's leaving. He's definitely leaving. Maybe not. Maybe he's leaving from this corner. All right, I'm gonna eat the turtle, definitely. This is the first try of this incarnation. We started playing today. I have tried Chinchilla Farms before, and they've all failed. Yeah, he definitely left. The other one's just hanging out up here. So this is the first time in this incarnation that we're giving it a go. I would very much be a named giant tortoise. Well, I don't think we're gonna get the tame because we failed both times, and looks like they're gonna both leave the map before we're gonna chance again. Well, I mean, 36 is cold for this map. Maybe we'll get another try. Maybe not. Shame. Giant tortoises would have been fun. Just out of curiosity, what temperature are the chinchillas comfortable to? 55. So they're It almost maxed out chinchilla temperature. Fix the climate. I will just do what they do in Disney and install a bubble around everything. There are people who legitimately believe that Disney World has a bubble, a climate bubble around it, like a giant clear dome for weather control purposes. All right, there we go. Cement making, wallpaper, guns. Honestly, it'd be nice to be cement. I could turn blocks into non-flammable building material. So, let's do a cement room now. Structure. They have some cement, concrete. So let's build a thing. Let's just mine out a little bit more. No, we don't know what stone is yet. We don't know how to turn stone into stone block. Let's put this zone here instead. So cancel that. And then we're gonna deconstruct that. I'm gonna put a steel door in. Door. Steel door. Actually, let's make these steel as well. Expand that. And now I should be able to go to temp and put in a large passive cooler, and that should do a much better job keeping things cozy. The beehives really don't need to be in here. There we go. Take those out. Cool. Let's also tell them all food is allowed in here. No rotten. Let's do animal corpses. And now we'll get rid of this one. And I will take this off and I will increase this to like 50. Okay, cool. Now we just need them to finish up these construction bits. Do need a little bit more room in here too. So let's do another line. And can somebody do this like ASAP? I could really use that. I don't know why we left cloth in here. Did I not tell them to put? I may have not told them to do just food. Animal corpses, no rotten. Just make sure that that's not fucked up. They're not gonna move these until they have a place to put them. So, did you wanna? I did ask you to fucking do this. There we go. All right, let's see. I don't remember how cold those will get. But hopefully it'll provide some refrigeration because it's a relatively small area and it's a big-ass passive cooler. That'll work. What mod is this from? Vanilla Fashion Expanded Classical. I actually think that might be a little too powerful. I think that's a little OP, honestly. Let me write down a note for myself. Okay, notepad. Do it on a PC. Vanilla expanded classical. Take a look into that. Large passive cooler. If I don't write it down, I won't remember it. Okay. I think that's a little OP, honestly. To be able to actually get things frozen before electricity. Like, I think if it went down to very close to 0, I think it'd be fair. But to actually get below 0 is kind of crazy. Imperial Toxin problem. You want to dump some crap here. Sure, I don't care about your garbage. Dump it wherever. Alright, turn this off. Expand that. Drag these out. Let's complete. Pods arrived. Healing factors. So, I need my researcher, not my resourcer. I need recog to go apply this. Waste packs arrived. Just leave them there. They're not doing me any harm. And we are at 71% on these. All right, cool. Tight. All right. That's a little better. Now I can murder all of the animals I want, and I don't have to worry so much about, what's it called? Having too much food sitting around. Problem is that moving in and out of here so much like they're doing is causing the temperature to go up. Also, it is hot as balls. So this could probably use an insulative layer. No, I need to leave that there. Just do the insulation and see how that does for us. Because, I mean, when they're not going in and out of there, it won't be a problem. And they're like, yeah, at this stage, an airlock would probably be useful. Because that's not even providing any refrigeration. Now, let's put in an airlock, too. Do I have enough concrete for that? I think I do. Oop. Now, let's do that. And then shrink that down there. Just clear the doorway. All right, we're making a lot of peach marmalade. Also, we got food over here. There should be no food over here anymore. Got lemons and fruit and such. Move that all over. How's the kid doing? Almost growth tier 2. Learning staying up. So pretty good. We do not have shelves yet. I wish. Yeah. And then at night when nobody's going in and out. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so that's pretty good. That works. Hey. Wild boar number 3. We got a raid 2. This time, there's 5. Make sure there's no more. Okay. And... Ooh. Maybe I could fireball one of them. That'd be fun. Here, let's bring him in over here. Is this guy any good in combat? Not really. Okay. Doing an EU4 1.04 MP right now, and everybody's going like, what the fuck is going on? I know. I wish we could have streamed that from the Paradox channels, but we just didn't have the manpower for it right now. Alright, it's you. Have a fireball. It's not that the range on it's not super high. Also, I don't know if it does look like it explodes. Also, it's more of a fire softball. Alright, so we're gonna hold that door open.
It's the first time in months Ben doesn't do Excel sheet simulator and I am at work.
Yeah. So, shoot him. Or at least try. Alright, now we run. Alright, stabby. Shooty, do all the things. Yeah, fire, I know. Alright, cool. Back out. We took out 2. This one seems slow as shit. Oh, that I probably set him on fire and then he ran around for a while, being on fire. Oh, there we go. That was a nice hit. All right. Okay, I was about to say schoolyard bully formation, as is tradition. Schoolyard bully formation. Oh, you know what the problem is? They're all set to run. Where do I assign? There we go. There we go. All right, so we've got a new marble hammer. So we, Rapucci. You could equip that as a sidearm. As sidearm. Let's see. You got a wooden foot, so I'm just gonna strip you down and get rid of your body. Finish that one off. Throwing it into a home jungle, good idea. Not a great idea, but I had to try it out at some point. At some point, I had to test the damn thing. All right, how many meals we got sitting around? 37, not bad. Also, wild boars. We don't need them sitting around. We'll just we'll butcher them right now. And it's a rainforest. It rains. Or it's a jungle, it rains. So, you know, it'll eventually... The problem will solve itself eventually. That's how I look at it. We're gonna be really good on food once all this corn is done. Alright, I gotta get rid of the corpses, close the door. Thank you. Malt's having a great day, other than, again, getting beaten by an adult, but, you know, Rimworld things. Yeah, I know we got tattered apparel. I got some turtle leather I could make for, I could do something for you with. Have enough of space? Yeah, for now. I mean, it's not that much extra food. Is that the boat? Actually, yes. So that is courier and it's not showing their weapons here. Is that? I think that's a setting somewhere. Display weapons. It only displays when they're drafted. Thought there was a way to make it display all the time. Always. There we go. Okay, so it's you and you. So, curry, ammo, 50 arrows. Oprucci, 50 arrows as well. And who's the doctor? Dr. Rapucci. Okay. So Dr. Rapucci will also carry a couple of meds in the pocket. There we go. Capybara, we'll take them down too. Again, we want to just focus on the chinchillas. What are you making out? What is the meal of just lemons? Bulk goods traders are usually my favorite, but that's when I got a lot of stuff to sell. Pet cam video. Oh, I can do a pet cam. Hang on. I'm gonna multitask here. I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna do a pet cam. So I'll be right back.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Theo, come here. Come here, baby Theo. Your presence has been requested. Baby Theo, come on. I know you're a lazy puppy. You're a lazy puppy. Up. You can do it. Oh, big lazy. Oh, we got a big lazy. Yeah, there we go. Here, let's do the floopity, the swooshy. There we go. There's my puppy. Yeah, you sleepy pup. Yeah, you are a sleepy puppy. She's like, what, is there a treat in that hand? You bitch. You're supposed to chew those. You're not supposed to just hork it down. You gotta chew it. Alright, we gotta, oh, seriously. Oh, you baby. She was taking a nap and I woke her up when I walked through the door. So she's kind of sleepy right now. She's got her sleepy ears on. You got your sleepy ears on, sweetie pie. You're such a sleepy. Yes, coffee kush. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie pie. Mwah. Okay. Okay, you can go back to your nap now. You can go back to your nap now. There you go. There you go, sleepy pie. Okay. Oh, who's a big girl? Oh, who's your good puppy? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, back to Rimworld. Love her so. She's such a good girl. Well, when she wants to be. When she wants to be. You want to go back to taking a nap, or do you want to go see Mom? You want to go see Mom? Go back to see Mom. Where the heck is Mom? Oh, where the heck is Mom? I saw an old Labrador, all peppered with white hair. He was a good boy. Oh, I think they look distinguished when they get their little gray muzzles. I think it's kind of cute, honestly. All right, Malt, you're fine. All right, bulk goods traders. We could go talk to them. See what do. They've got some donkeys. Plenty of textiles. I have 400 cloth, though, now. That's good. I got a lot of peaches. I do love peaches. Have old tribal wear in blood-stained clothing. That's fine. Let's see, they got a kid. They got parka. We don't need parkas here. Why do you have so many damn parkas? I'm not paying. Oh God, it's royal colors. That's why. All right. Nothing here for me. You just take some garbage off my hands for me, please and thank you. Sure, it's staying cool in there. It is. Yeah, the insulation and the airlock definitely have helped. All right, these are 42% grown. I wonder how long these last once they're grown, though, because they've taken a long time to grow. So if they last for a long time, then it's fine. These are at 80. I do want to take care of these. What are you guys unhappy about in life? The corpses. Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta haul a human corpse around. Oh, I watched another movie this morning. This morning, I watched 2 movies while I was playing Baldur's Gate. I watched 1917, which I loved, and probably had some of like the best cinematography and camera work that I've like ever seen in a movie. It was brilliant. And then I watched a horror movie called Smile. And it was the most bland, dull, formulaic horror movie I've seen in a while. It had nothing interesting. The acting was bad. The camera work was bad. The lighting was bad. The script was bad. It was just all around terrible. So it was a fun dichotomy. Going from one, like, an amazing movie to just something with absolutely no soul in it. And another bulk goods trader. So Smile is about a smiling demon that follows you around once it forces someone to kill themselves, and if you watch the demon force them to kill themselves, then it follows you. And so it's like 17 other horror movies in there where a demon just hops from host to host following people as they kill themselves. I doubt there's going to be any... Okay, because we already traded with the one. Oh, that's the one we traded with. They have different stuff. Again, I don't have money, though. I have some shock goats. And that's about it. All right. Now, I don't have any production going yet, so there's nothing really to trade. Oh, God. I'm okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. All right. Yep. Got food. Got spare food. Shelter for friends. Skill trader for plans. Oh! I need a prison set up. But I could get a really early nuke. Let's set up a damn prison, I think. I think we'll just do it, like, right over here. Split this in half. Here, Rakog, if you could butcher these for me. Put in some doors. Get this stuff hauled out. Let's see. Floors. Smooth it. It's just a couple, so. Gonna get some pigskin. Gonna make them okay rooms. I mean, they're gonna be prison cells, but they're not gonna be the worst thing. Pigskin. That's camel hide. Pigskin there. So we have enough to do furniture, pigskin, beds. Put 2 in like that. Oh, I just looked over and saw quest expires in 3 seconds. That wasn't that quest. Oh, expires in 6 days. Okay, it was a different quest that expired. How's the kid doing? Kid's doing fine. Hit growth tier 2. Learning, staying good. So, not bad, not bad. These will be for prisoners. Let's put in some, like, glow stools or whatever they were called. God, it's hot in there. A war merchant. A war merchant might have a weapon or 2 worth taking. Glow cap? I wonder if those immediately glow or they take time. Beds, where you still have people in bedrolls. The bedrolls really aren't that bad. Like, these are roughly equivalent to them, each other. There's really not much difference. Got a shaman merchant and a war merchant here. We can't accept that quest now before I forget about it. Wait. Did I read that wrong? Were those not prisoners? I thought it said prisoners. Oh, they rescued people from a jail. Okay. Well, I guess they could just live in those rooms then. Hey, Ben, how are we doing today? We're what's the theme besides Chinchillas? And we're gonna try out the vehicles mods. And I've been good. It's been a nice lazy day of playing Baldur's Gate, honestly. I think I'm near the end of Act 2. Alright, so you go talk to there. Yeah, they got stuff. The War Merchant has Cobra Sun Snake. Interesting. Despite being non-venomous, powerful jaws still pose a threat to unarmed colonists. Okay. Not trainable. Let's see. Insectoid chitin spatha. It's worth $1,000. The light club is actually not half bad, but I don't want to spend all my money on that. All right, let's, I guess we'll go talk to this other one, which is a shaman merchant, I think? Shaman merchants have, like, a weird conglomeration of stuff. These guys don't have much. So I think we'll just let this one pass. A lot of traders showed up all at once, but without really an economy going yet, not much I can do about it. So these will go to you and where's the other one? You. Are you down? Bad back and chronic hepatitis plus alcohol withdrawal. Wait. How could you have alcohol withdrawal and been drunk recently? I'd like an explanation, please. Also, when the fuck do you leave? 18 days. Okay, it's gonna be a while. Yeah. Well, I guess he doesn't get... I don't have any booze. So I guess he just gets to stay in bed until he leaves. Which is 18 days away. So he's just going to be there for a while. And yeah, those do not provide any light just yet. So these will just be unlit bedrooms for a while. Smooth the back wall, though. Structures. 'Cause it's too hot for anything else. I mean, I could... Like, these take so long to grow. I can just put, like, coolers in there. So they're comfy, and then smooth the back wall. Orders smooth. Smooth. There we go. And they can just hang out. Corn is this. These ones are at 90, so they're almost done. We're up to 15 chinchillas. This research has taken a long time, but we're a bunch of idiots right now. Oh my god, like there's like a Theo hair or a Binks hair or something on my schnoot, and it is driving me nuts. All right, let's also make a outside storage zone for the things that really don't need to be inside. So this is gonna be blocks, engine block. That's new. Steel. I think just that for now. Oh, and then we'll make it preferred. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's put this one on low. Oh, number 3 and number 4 are pregnant. Excellent. Is there anything out there worth... Oh, we got Indian elephants. I don't want to... Just gonna eat the panther. Oh, the beehives, those could go outside. Beehive. Yeah, we're not doing anything with those just yet. Sorry, panther. I was gonna be like, well, tame it. No, I'm not gonna tame them. I'm not gonna risk that right now when we don't have any armor. Those things could really fuck me up. The tapirs could be delicious. All right, buy trade caravan. Thanks for coming by. There's a whole bunch of these laying around. cloth too, so we can make some more clothing. So why don't we ask someone to work on a couple things? Like, maybe... Like, I think everybody's pretty much wearing, well, let's see, Malt's got tattered apparel. Oh, God, why do they keep looking at the corpses? All right, I think what I need to do is wall off the corpse area for now. Because I feel like they're constantly going over there and just hanging out with a pile of rotting corpses. So let's block it off. Idiots. I'm not gonna burn these right now, and I don't really have the materials to be wasting on a corpse hole at the moment. It's just there to block off the corpses. A massive insect hive colony has been spotted. The bugs are a growing menace that need to be dealt with eventually. Well, not my monkeys, not my circus right now. Sounds like a whole lot of everybody else on the world's problem. These take a while to grow. So how are these bedrooms? Dull. Well, they're not they're single bedrooms and they're not entirely hideous. Tribute collector, I got nothing. I got nothing. Well, at least we got delicious panther meat. Seriously, I got a nose itch now from rubbing my face on the cat. The deserter. I am not gonna piss off the Empire. I have done anti-Empire runs, but actually we can just decline this. Sorry, no. Got a wild boar. Didn't select steel to go outside. Steel wax. All right, let's take a look at that then. Steel, regular steel. Yeah, there we go. Fix that. Thank you, Isabel. Always the best dog. So are only 2 of my chinchillas? Oh, 4 of my chinchillas. Ah, ha, ha. All right, I think the chinchilla population is gonna start exploding because we got a bunch. We got a bunch. We got four pregnant chinchillas right now. And apparently, they want to have a binge party. Well, they binge on food and drugs. I'm gonna say don't spend several days binging on non-existent drugs and my limited food supplies. So we're canceling that. Sorry, but canceling the party. Not gonna fly. I think I'll also shrink this zone down a little bit too. Malt. About halfway to growth tier 3. Hey, and the corn's done too. Beautiful. Honestly, we could probably do some better meals too. Like, we don't have a ton of food. But I think we could go to Foyne. To Foyne meals, because we have meat and we have veg. We're gonna have a lot of corn. Yeah, we've only harvested like a third of it, and there's already 600 there. And we'll see where we sit in a bit. There's a bunch of corpses to butcher in here too, so if anything, I might need a little bit more room. Yeah, we're gonna need more room with all that corn. Well, I guess for now, what I'll do is I'll just mine out any place. I'll just mine out another little section in here. Any place where it's still gonna be insulated on the sides. Yeah, just gonna take that nub off while I'm at it. Yeah, we need more room. That's okay, though. I don't think I'm going to take those components of the uranium out yet. I don't like to have too many resources sitting around, because resources sitting around just increase your wealth, which is going to make Randy want to attack you more. All right, that's looking a little better now. Don't we have... I was about to say, we gotta have better miners than that. Yeah, we do. It's just a guy who has nothing else to do with his time. Is like, I'll go do some mining. Right, that's a little... Yeah, there we go. A little bit more space. We can get more, but I kind of just went with the area that was gonna keep the insulation. And we got our third raid. They're gonna prepare for a while, then attack. It's one dude with a shotgun. So what we're gonna do is just bum rush him. Oh, it's a Saurid too. I was like, what's up with the ears? Oh, okay, you got a shot off, but that's okay. Didn't hit anybody. Well, we got a shotgun and a little bit of ammo. I think we saved that for a rainy day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we go ahead and we tell them to... Let's increase this to 100. And I think we say... Oh, actually, here, let's do this. Add bill, bulk, simple. Simple meal times 4. And foin meal. Add bill, bulk, fine meal. Okay. So until you have, and until you have, set this to 100 and set this to 50. And just cook a bunch of stuff. Or mech grade. I hope I don't have... Mech grades are not that, can usually be handled, but when you have no armor and no weapons, the mech grades are nasty. How's your cooking skill? It's 9. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so... Yeah, just keep cooking for a while. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. Oh, yeah, it's just one of these temp guys. Oh, you did get shot, and it was an assault rifle, not a chain shotgun. My bad. Nobody got hurt, except for the dude with a bullet in his kidney. You're fine. I packed it with patchouli and lemongrass. I think, was there a fight too? Because now this guy's bruised with a... Drew is bruised with a mace. Dead rat. Take some drugs. Well, whatever our herbal remedies are. Requesting workers. 2 workers, 13 years or older. Not gonna do that. I am. Alright, I think what I need to do is just kind of bite the bullet and be like, alright, we just need to grab some limestone. Alright, so structure... Limestone is what I got a little bit sitting around of. And just 35, that'd be 40. That'll be 80. I can do that much. And then I'll take 1 sandstone. And I'll fill that out. And then we'll mine out a bigger area. Because we need more room. All that corn. And I mean, we haven't even harvested this crop yet. So that's going to be a bunch more. Yeah. You rub some dirt on the wound. Burn some incense. And you're good. Scoop the blood off the ground and put it back into the wound if you can. You don't want to lose that stuff. It's good blood. And we'll also ask them to just immediately start working on this. We might need to put like another one of these in there. A waste pack infestation. Expected that though. I'll just tell them to don't go there. Like, don't step on that. So, zone, area 1. So, we'll manage area, invert area 1. So, area 1's the whole map. And then we'll clear area 1 in a circle right there. So, don't go there. Anybody. There we go. Yeah, spit, rub some dirt on the wound, spit on it. Have someone else spit on it. Yeah, that's way better. I mean, it's open to the world right now, so everything's gonna... Oh, okay, wow. They were not dating for that long. Yeah, we'll finish this construction up. It'll be fine. And there we go. Done. Cool. Well, it's sealed now, at least. Let's make sure that we don't forget a roof. So, build roof area. Like that. Marriage is on. Sphinx told Rakog that he wants to spend his life with her. Rakog agreed, and the two are now engaged. So the courtship was brief. They got engaged real fast. Okay, it's still open. Drew is stuck. Oh, there's a fucking hole in the wall right there. Did I count wrong? I may have counted wrong. Yeah, because they're not finishing this. All right, I've got enough granite to finish that off. So, structure, granite, bop, bop, bop. There we go. They just botched the construction. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because it wastes some of the resources. So can we at least finish up enough wall to not have it out in the open? Yeah, there we go. All right, now the temperature's coming down. We'll see where it... Okay, now you're stuck. We'll see where it balances out to. How the shroom? The shrooms are still not grown. I think I'm gonna need a second thingy. Because it's not that hot outside. And we're not quite... We're at refrigeration temp, but not freezer temp. It's getting close. 2. It's struggle busting it a little, but made it there. Hi, Penny. How you doing, big dog? Oh, you are just the biggest dog in the world. Yes, you are. Did you have your dinner? Did you have a delicious dinner? It's actually below freezing now. I mean, that's with the temp being, again, relatively low for this map. But it's good. All right, how much corn do we have now? We have 2,000 corn. Cool. Barbarian has given birth. We're up to 17 chinchillas. At some point, we'll go through and we'll plant grass. Courier gained a psi link. So we are going to turn him into a human fuel air bomb. Try that out one of these days. I just want to try it out. Oh, you know what they're doing? This is... they're going in there to clean. Because I constructed over there. It's a home zone. Alright, I'm just going to try this out. Whew, that was big. Oh, it does set you on fire. So that's something to keep in mind. You are not immune to your own fuel air bombage. What the fuck are you? Oh, there was another guy. Hang on, Walt. Give me your clothes. Yeah, okay. Get this stuff. Good. I mean, I'll probably want to put them in clothing that's pretty fire resistant. Feel like that behooves me to do that. But you know, good way of really nuking an enemy base. Just run in there and. Blah. It was a big explosion too. So yeah, gonna wanna try to make me non-flammable. Courier, your job is going to be to not get yourself killed by burning yourself constantly. Clothes won't get fired if you have no clothes. Yes, but your flesh will. I remember the suicide belt. The suicide belt event was special. I believe that's still saved in my clips too. You know what I should do is I should find that clip and turn it into a short so it could live in posterity on my YouTube channel. Maybe I'll do that this afternoon. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Out of wood. I probably am out of wood. I haven't chopped in a while. Chippity chop. Alright, almost done with cement making. So with cement making, we can make cement. So we can have something to construct out of that's not flammable. It's time consuming though, if I remember correctly. This is a fucking hell of a storm. Something to do between BG3 and BG3. Or hear me out, I could play more BG3. Oh god, seriously, like every decision in that game has me second guessing myself. It's such a peculiar feeling for a video game, because normally it's like, there's my objective, there's all the side quests, finish all the side quests, go do objective, you could do evil thing or not evil thing, and it's kind of like that. That's what I'm used to out of RPGs. But in Baldur's Gate 3, everything is shades of gray. It's like there's almost never a right way to do things. There's just different ways to do things. It's crazy. First game in forever. Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably end up doing multiple playthroughs. Stressful in a good way. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to do it without save scrubbing outside of like just dying in combat. Like I don't want to save scrub any of my choices. But I did do it once. I save scrubbed one choice I made. And it was because I had done something that I didn't realize was really going to fuck things up. I don't want to do any spoilers, but there was a situation where talking to an NPC, like, spawned a combat that there was no way out of, and depending on how that combat goes could really derail a bunch of things. And it completely derailed a bunch of things. And I was just like, I can't, I save scrubbed that one thing. So this person's being hunted by 5 archers. Pomegranate's a good name. Ooh, misogynist. Can't help you. I don't know D&D, so I'm very slow and die a lot. Well, I mean, I don't really feel like you need to know D&D to play the game. And there's nothing wrong with being slow. I'm not even out of Act 2 and I've got 142 hours in the game. Like, it holds your hand pretty well. And a lot of D&D is just, like, standard fantasy tropes. I can see, like, the where you could get slowed down is Like with the spellcasters, maybe is what I would say. Like, oh, I don't know what all of these spells do and all of these conditions are. That kind of thing. So it's like, okay, I gotta read all this and figure out where it's situationally useful. Oh, Misty Step. I think like Misty Step has become one of my favorite spells. Real good way to get places where you shouldn't belong. Just bamf yourself over there and start exploring. There's cement making. Basic prosthetics. I will absolutely take that. You have no idea how many times I've had people walking around with no hands and no arms and just gaping holes in their face because I didn't even have the basic prosthetic. So I don't need it now, but I will need it. Already have my second run plan. See, the thing is, like, my first run is solo. My second run is definitely going to be multiplayer, but I'm probably going to end up having, like, 2 multiplayer groups, so I'll have multiple runs going, and I don't know what I'm going to be. I really, really like playing utility spellcasters. So probably one of them will end up being a wizard. But one thing I really want to do as well is I want to do a barbarian that specializes in throwing things. Because in my current run, I killed a goblin by throwing my own underpants at it really hard. And that really got some brainwaves going. So I want to just do like a barbarian that's just like full of daggers and javelins. And just... Or maybe a monk at some point. Penelope, you gotta go outside. Look at her butt go.
Penny, come on.
Penny, it's your turn. You're not hiding very well. We can see your big butt. You gotta put your face in the harness. These silly puppy. Penny's being a silly dog. Yeah, it's a good thing I was wearing underwear, or otherwise I wouldn't have had it to throw. What?
Why are you throwing your underwear?
I killed a goblin in Baldur's Gate 3 by throwing my underpants at it. No, I have solutions. Oh yeah, so Leah's afraid of spiders. Yeah, that's literally what afraid means. Leah's afraid of spiders, and I had the druid in my party, and I had wild shaped him into a spider because spiders have a really good jump, and I was using him to go places. But then I had met a couple of my coworkers out for a couple drinks, and left Baldur's Gate running. So and it was on like the party management screen. So it was like me, Karlach. I'm gonna go with Karlach. Shadowheart, and then a giant fuck off spider. So she had walked in and saw the giant fuck off spider and freaked out. Alright, that's enough room. It's frozen in there. We're okay. Alright. All is well. All is well. Okay, the cement maker. So that's going to be under production, right? Cement press. Oh, we need 150 blocks just to make it. Okay, I got to disassemble some stuff. Hi, little monster. What's up, Theo, baby? Did you have a nice poop? Did you have a nice afternoon poop? I bet you had a great poop. Yeah. Theo's down here. Hang on. There we go. There we go. How you doing, little monster? How you doing? Oh, ear scratch? Oh, there's an ear scratch. Oh, there's a good scratching right there, yeah. Hi. Boop. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hang on. I should turn autofocus on. I was saying I should really turn autofocus on this camera on one of these days, and then I'll just focus on the background at some point. So I need to disassemble more shit to get enough to make the cement press. All right, that's slate. That should be enough. Ancient Dangers too. God, I always second guess myself on the Ancient Dangers because sometimes they're super easy. Sometimes they're game ending. And you'll never know. Sometimes they could be super easy and have awesome things in there. Sometimes they can be game ending and have nothing but garbage. And given the fact that we don't have any armor or real weapons yet, I'm really hesitant to bust it open. It just seems like it'd be a bad idea. So this guy still can't move. Well, probably won't be able to move until the alcohol withdrawal is over, but you might be gone before that happens. You know, it'd be a shame because he's been in bed for like 6-7 days now. He got to like 99% alcohol withdrawal finished, and then he went back home and had a beer. That would be unfortunate for him. Let's bring me some blocks, please. And then we'll have enough to make a cement press. This guy got into a fight and got fisted. Sphinx, you're okay, though. Yeah, you're fine. How's Rakog's brain doing? 13. Beautiful. And have we... I'm about to say, we probably haven't gotten to the fine meals because we haven't cooked through all the simple meals yet. So let's do this. Let's tell this on the simple meals. Just don't use the meat. Save the meat for the finer meals. Fine. Rename the dog Penny. Well, the thing is like everything in the game dies, so I don't want to name. I don't want to name it after my dog. I'll name everything after you guys, though. How's that sound? We can go to Isabel. We pick a name. Rome. There we go. There we go. All is fine. Just had a new sidecast. That's good. What's next? Explosion generates a brief micro skip gate within the underground reservoirs of unrefined organic chemicals, along with a tiny spark at the destination location. Burning gas bursts forth in a large radius, and elements of a chem fuel spurt out. So that seems more like a I cast explosion over there instead of on top of my face. Fire shield, self-explanatory. Breathe flame, self-explanatory. Meteor shower, self-explanatory. Extinguish flames. Oh, I like that. Anti-fire. Eye blast. 2 micro unidirectional skip gates in front of your eyeballs, which link to a nearby white dwarf. Targeting a location to prevent overshooting. The blinding energy shoots forth, and so you just shoot fire rays out of your eyeballs. Fire tornado and fire beam. Also cool. Yeah, the gifts aren't working right now. I know it's wrong, but I'll fix it off screen. Oh, I love Palpatine. He's my favorite. Desperate Nomads. Nah. I usually take them if I have a large amount of work to do, and right now we don't have a large amount of work to do. We're just kind of like steadily improving and researching right now. There's a you're right, there is a panther hanging out. How's Malt? Hit growth tier 3. This growth tier we choose 1 trait from 4 options. Next growth tier we get a passion. Okay, cool. A wanderer. Yeah, of course. Of course we're gonna accept a wanderer. What is this? It's a musket? Okay. Thought it was a sword at first. Alrighty. You like animals and being smart. No, you hate animals. You just know how they work. Oh, God. So he doesn't hate them being around. He just likes if they die. Onto. Okay, okay. I need another bed. I have pigskin, it looks like. I have pigskin. That's blue fur. I don't have blue fur. I got pigskin. What are these made out of? Pigskin. One more bed. The exploding dude in the unknown structure. So, you don't want to do that either. Because they're usually filled with mechs, which are immune to fire. They are also usually filled with good tech that is useful, which is not immune to fire. So just sending someone that explodes in there would not solve the problem and would destroy the benefit. All right, let's take a look. That guy was animals, and I think he liked to shoot things. Now, the good thing is that muskets use primitive ammo. So we can use that musket. And he likes intellectual, so yeah, double up on research. That's fine. Oh, area 1, you're right. Area 1, boom. So let's also go to Onto. Oh, you could doctor too, so I'll leave that on. Leave the animal handling on. And leave the researching on. Yeah, so you're just gonna be another researcher. How you doing, monkey? How's my big dog? That's a big girl. Basic prosthetics. Ooh, smithing. Oh, in so many runs, I never get smithing until so long in. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that'll allow me to make proper weapons and tools. Not heavy armor, but I can at least make leather armor until I can get some other stuff. Yes, please. Yes, please. And I can turn some of the leather I have sitting around into decent leather armor. That's great. And there, we have achieved 100 simple meals. So we'll work on the other stuff now. See wood laying around outside. Yeah, it's only a little bit. We could do another line though. Let him bring a little bit more in. So we have a chain shotgun and an assault rifle and a hand cannon. But we have very, very limited ammo for them. Immune is rough. I would prefer if the mechs just had like a huge resistance to fire damage. Because it would be nice to be able to like melt them down. Because like tech will stop working at extreme temperatures. So I think it would be good if you could come into a situation where you could maybe not destroy them, but at least damage them with fire. No biotechs for me. I will keep trying to find cave bear. Yeah, we can just keep grabbing the boars and the capybaras. Those are easy. Same with the tortoises. Hey, whoa! Free chinchillas! Fuck yeah. Or maybe if you, like, overheated the mechs, they would shut down for a short period of time. That could be cool. I think that'd be nifty. How are we doing on food? So we got 2,000 raw food and 100 meals. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, are you good at this, or are you just bored? No, you are good at that. Okay. Not gonna complain, then. Do I have enough for the cement maker? Oh, yes. I can use cement blocks to make a cement maker. Concrete blocks. And I guess I'll just put it over here because this is where I'm storing all of my blocks. So we'll use the concrete to make a concrete maker so we can have more concrete. Oh, 2,000 work? Ooh. That's gonna take about a few. We do have better meals coming. Beautiful. Yeah, because I kind of don't want to expand the base until we have a building material that's not going to be problematic for long periods of time. So if we can just start cranking out some concrete, we can start making permanent base structures with that. Remove the floors. Oh yeah, some of them did have usable floors. That one did not though. Steampunk mudstone tile? Maybe? That one's no good. Not sure about those ones. Take those down. Yeah, because some of the ones we took apart, yeah, like that's no good. That is though. So floors. That's all good. Kill the chinchillas to get the fur. Yes. You're gonna have to shear them. I have to murder them. Well, I choose to murder them. So these guys are still here for 16 more days. Carbo, 10? 10-ish? 9.8. So we're making progress. Oh boy. So, probably won't kill any chinchillas until there's a significant amount in here. So, although we can take down a lot of the males. So let's do this. So like, we only ever need like 2 adult males. So let them grow up, and then once they grow up, we don't need them anymore. Take them down. So there are actually 4 chinchillas that are already going to get processed. The rest of them, again, we'll wait for them to be fully grown, and then we'll take care of it. 44 meat, 21 leather, so pretty good. If I remember correctly, when I did the math, they were something like 15% more profitable than a guinea pig. Chinchilla chowder. I go for some chinchilla soup. Oh, soup. I've been waiting for the temperature to drop so we can start making soup, because I love a good soup. I love making soup. I've been really waiting for the temperature to drop so I can make some good soup. All right, we're getting there. Only 300 more work. Randy's not been too cruel today. We've had a few raids, but because I'm poor, they've been easy. Halfway to growth tier 4. I suspected I might be able to get to growth tier 5 on this kid. Might actually be able to get to 6. We'll see how it works out. Favorite soup? I have a potato soup. No, I have guns, but not very limited ammo. I make a potato soup. That's my favorite. It's my favorite. So it's like the base is potato, but then I usually do carrots and celery, and what else? Onion, garlic, little bit of bacon. Like the recipe that because usually what I do is I'll find a recipe that I like, and then I'll change it for my own taste. And the recipe I started with for potato soup called for a pound of bacon, which is like a whole slab from the store. And I go with like 1/5 of that. So we'll just go with stone chunks. So I go with like a fifth. I would say, yeah, a fifth of a pound. That's bacon soup of bacon. And even then, like the first time I made it, I cut it in half, and I was like, it just tastes like bacon. I taste nothing but bacon, which is not what I was looking for. I like bacon, but I like just like I don't want the whole soup to just be bacon. So I just cut it down and cut it down and cut it down. And it's honestly, for like a whole pot of soup, it's like 3 or 4 slices of bacon, I think. And that's it. And that's enough. That's enough to give you like a nice smoky bacon flavor. And then usually I take the bacon and I chop it up into little bits. And then it just gets a little sprinkle over the top at the end as like a garnish. And oh, so good. Oh, my mouth is why do we always end up talking about food when I'm streaming? Because now I'm hungry. God damn it. Now I want that soup. I'm dreaming of that soup. Then, gonna leave it. Not using plasteel right now, so it's not gonna be mined. Leah really likes chicken noodle. We usually save that for when we're sick, though. All right, we got a lot of slate. So I think we will start... Oh, cancel that. Replacing more walls with slate. Oh, God. Fuck. I'm okay. Yeah, but the best thing is a hot soup on a cold day. It hasn't been cold enough. It hasn't been soup weather yet. It's like, hurry, you bitch! You fuck! Stew! It hasn't been stew weather either. Oh, jeez. But yeah, Leah's been the same. She's like, I want to order ramen, but it's been too warm for that. It's like, yeah. The first day, I would say, like, once it starts getting below, like, 12 degrees, that's when it's like, okay, now it's stew weather. Workers for the terrorists. Moving on. Moving right on. All right, cooking has gotten up to 10, so making good progress there. Stool. Well, I keep saying soup. I keep saying it weird. I don't know why I put that inflection on the word, but yeah. I'm saying it weird. It's not just you. But every Monday on their burger evening, they currently have a burger called Notorious P.I.G. Pig fillet patties and teriyaki sauce and cream. It's furthermore sprinkled with more chips and surprisingly strawberries. It's the most delicious burger. Wait, is it meat with meat buns? Is it meat between 2 slabs of meat? Oh my. That might be a little much for me. I like a good meat to bread ratio in a burger. If it was just meat, that's too much for me. I could fully understand why some people would like it though. Smithing! Oh, it's me. I thought you were saying it was like a pork chop, a hamburger patty, a pork chop. That's what I had in my mind for a second there. I was like, that's absurd. Now, even for the meaty way, that's pretty meaty. Oh, jeez. Production fueled Smitty. Maybe we just cram that in right over here. We start making some cool stuff. Because I got steel. I got a crafter who likes making things. All right, what we make? We make helmets. Oh, helmets sound nice. Axes, maces, gladius. Gladius is like my favorite. Hammers. We actually stole hammers and hatchets. Oh, man. Whips used to be really OP. I don't know if they still are. Axe, so those are pretty good. Bearded axe. Beads. Armored beads for your neck. Also, I might be, this might be a hot take, but large burgers should be wide, not tall. That's my opinion on burgers. I think the burgers that are absurdly tall are ridiculous. Ridiculous. I want comfier bites, but more of them, not just like when you see people take the burger and they need two hands and then they just need to squish everything down. They just need to compact it, and then even then it's like a 2-section bite where it's like bottom rocking it into the top. That's absurd. Absurd. That's my opinion. Fact. All right. Let's do some things. Helmets. So what we want to do is do until you have, let's say, just 2 of 100% or greater in stock. And we just want to use our steel. Now, who's my crafters? We haven't really used our crafter yet. That is Rakaug. So, Rakaug, you're gonna get on that. Start protecting our head noggins. Makes me want to get a fork and knife to eat it. That's not the point. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, this guy's working on one. Are you good at this? No, you're not. So we're immediately gonna put a skill cap on that because you're probably gonna fuck that up. So I'm gonna trash it. I'm gonna throw it out. There we go. Agree gets my vote. See, do I have any other hot food takes? Trying to think. Ooh, no, this one I'm not so convinced on. This is more of an opinion from chat, opinion poll from chat. So if you get curry, do you like a bowl of curry, and then if take rice and the rice goes on top, or do you get a big bowl of rice and then you pour the curry on top of that? If it's a curry that comes with rice. It's like the cereal milk cereal. Or I guess, yeah, a dark bowl, separate, have it off to the side. That's valid too. Side by side and then mix? Okay. Are we talking about my favorite curry? We're just doing food takes now. Curry on top or curry in another bowl. Eat them separate, one at a time. Curry goes into the rice. We've got a lot of different opinions. It seems like so far the majority opinion is to keep them separated so that you can control the ratio. Because every place you order it from will give it to you different here. Oh no, we got a trade. Was it Anto? It was Anto. All right, well, I guess murder him. Well, I get to keep the musket. Because, like, there's a place right down the road from Paradox, like, just, like, 200 meters away, where I get curry all the time because they got a lunch special where you get a huge fucking bowl of curry for, like, $8. And it's enough for, like, 3 meals. Like, I eat it for lunch, and then me and Leo will split it for dinner. So it's a great fucking deal. And there they give you a huge bowl of curry. And then a side of rice. And usually what I do is I just put the rice on the top. Like a little bit at a time. And then at the Vietnamese place down the road from my house, usually that's like a big bowl of rice and the curry's on the side. And then you just put them together. So sometimes it comes different. Some different places prepare it differently. Also, you get that musket. The trader's dead. Steal his gun. Haul his corpse out. Sealed your brain. Are you an advertisement victim or you're a rational human being? Everybody knows the cereal goes first. You put the cereal in, then you pour the milk over the top so you get the ratio right. What kind of lunatic puts the milk in the bowl first? So Sphinx got a little beat up because the person rolled over and punched him in the chest. Royal Ascent. Okay, that's the end game as well. All right. All is aside. We got a little. We got a little carried away there. A little carried away. All right. I'm gonna ask you to work on the smithing. The smithing. Okay, cool. Now, see, something I really like to do with my stews, and because I'm not allowed to say the other word, is I like to have like a nice, good chunk, hearty chunk of bread to go with it. And then I frankly, a lot of times, I don't even need the spoon. It's just this bread,
50.
soup, mouth.
WUPWUP.
Whoop, indeed. Thanks for the 50 months. Oh, God. I'm old. Well, you guys are too. You're aging with me. A caravan is approaching. If they are a combat supplier. All right. We did get the mud bricks out of this one. So is this thing just going? Yes. Cool. Tight. Oh, and we got a cave bear up here. I noticed that before, but it's the first time I actually saw it on the map. All right, eat you. Rakog has too much to do with your time. They got some cool stuff. A Tox Blade. Ooh, expensive. Shovel, baton. Mammoth wool sash. Bandolier. Prestige cataphracts. These guys are, they're a little outside of my price range. Could have the peel up. All right, accept that. There we go. Oh God. All right, so that was the first helmet. Good quality, nice. Oh, you know what I should just do? Instead of strapping you to this, what I should do is just have it be a higher priority than the research. And all my chinchillas are fucking sick. Bless it. At least there's a lot of them. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is we need places for them to come get treatment. So let's put in a housing block for sick chinchillas. We don't want to use up all the meds on them. A blood moon. One of the moons of this planet has orbited into the Rimworld's umbra, blocking all direct sunlight from illuminating the moon's surface, resulted in the moon taking on a crimson color, a phenomenon known as the blood moon. During this time, sanguiphage mechanites will go into overdrive, driving hemogen-starved blood feeders out of their caves. Any blood feeder sanguiphages with more than half hemogen supply gone will enter a hemo hunter mental state. Hemogen will drain significantly quicker during the blood moon. Okay. Alright. I think we're clear. It's fine. It's just Asterians getting horny. Fuck, why is everything... All the animals got the damn flu. You get medicine, though. The dog gets the good stuff. No. Never mind, hang on. There we go. 70. How's your medical skill? 7's not that bad. Alright, so hopefully we don't have a fucking mass chinchilla die-off. So that light plate helmet's pretty cool looking. Oh, we have a huge crafting. I forgot that we actually have a really good crafting skill. Can I use preach health on the dog? Aw, wait, no, I might be able to, but the dog's asleep. Alright, we'll start protecting people's noggins. Growth tier 4 coming. We got a whole nother year of aging, too. Ah, it only works on a human. Okay. The blood moon ended and nothing bad happened. We're in the clear. Most of my animals are sick now. That's just unfortunate. And who was my secondary cook? Oh, it's Recog. Oh, man, this is the way it always happens. There's always one person who's got a lot of work to do and a bunch of people with no work to do. All right, let's see. Growth tier 5. What does that get us? So I get to choose a passion from 2 options. So that'll at least not just assign it. So we've got a great cook, but doesn't want to do butcher. I guess maybe Recog just takes... oh my god, your recreation is nothing. Do I have any drugs? No, no drugs. Also, this makes me want to, replace a little bit more wall here. Yeah, we could do more rec stuff. We have more. We could do the board game of They'll give us one more thing to do. That is really low. Well, I in all fairness, I don't actually have recs scheduled for these guys. So why don't we actually assign them 2 hours of rec time? So that they will at least be forced to do a little bit during the day. That's one more thing for them to do. I'm also going to shrink the home zone down to like just outside the wall. So they don't spend too much time worrying about that. There we go. Cool. Tight. Still good on food. We haven't even gone through all the corn yet, and I've got a ton of bodies to process. All right. Well, you're a little better now. Maybe today, Recog spends some time in the kitchen. And here, why don't we just do this? Drop them on the ground when you're done, and someone else can do the hauling for you. All right, that's the good stuff right there. The chinchilla fur. 6.5 ducats a fur bit. Huge 360% beauty. It's actually really good insulation on both. I mean, it's great on cold. It's fine on heat. So that's technically our first bit of product. Also, look at all that meat. There's plenty of meat on a chinchilla to get you through the day. Recog's a night owl, so we'll do most of the... So it's fine for them to work through the night. Someone else do the butchering. I don't have anybody else. Doesn't take skill to do, right. It doesn't take skill to do, but if you a low skill person produces less product, and they work slower. All right, we'll have to take a break after that one. We've got 104 chinchilla fur. 220 chinchilla meat. And there's still 2 chinchillas to get through, too. Wonderful. Ah, efficient little fuckers. Ah, son of a... Well, I mean... It's gonna get hot, but at least it's not the hottest time of the year. So it's only gonna get a little bit worse. Also, hey, our little thermo guys are up now. They are helping keep us cool. Because I don't know how long they live, though. So it takes 12 days to grow. Does it say how long it lives after that, though? Okay, but it lives for 86 days. Okay, so 12 days to grow, but it lives for a long time. Plenty of meat. Yeah, that's why I've settled on chinchilla farming. Because they have a weirdly large amount of meat on them for what they are. Like, you get 2.5 full meals out of 1 chinchilla in this game. I think a way to have experienced colonists teach other colonists to do jobs. There are modded ways to do that because you can, like, an experienced colonist can write a book and then someone else can read that book and gain knowledge, or the kids can learn by watching. The kids gain experience by watching their elders do a job, but it only works during childhood. Thermo guy in the top jail cell. Oh, yeah, they're not jail cells. Well, technically. Because these are not prisoners. But, I mean, it's going to take so long to grow. I'm not even going to bother with it. Just going to leave it as a happy little flower. 22 chinchillas. And you got to be getting closer. 4.8 days and you're gone. They'll give me a meditation throne, though. That's good. Maybe it'd be good to build a little mud brick fucking throne room. Bedrooms when? Honestly, bedrooms are usually a super low priority for me. So it's probably going to be a while before I do individual bedrooms for all my people. Let's see. Let's do prep for a throne room, though. I think that's a good idea. So let's go. We have mudstone available. And I think what we'll just do is we'll build a room down over here. Let's just go like a little rectangle. Like so. Put a... Do I have enough bronze for a door? Oh, I don't. Put a steel door on it. This will be our throne room. Separate room for kitchen or toilet. All right, we got a separate room for a toilet and for the kitchen. We have to decide. I think what I have to do soon is kind of decide where I want the permanent base structures to be. Do steel mosaic tiles. Here, what we'll do is build some flower pots in here, I think. So that's going to be under furniture. And what we'll do is we'll put like one glowy one coldy one. glow cap. And the thermoregulus. Cool. Cog, you're fine. Other people are working on the research. I don't think these guys are good at it, but that's fine. 6 and a 3. Better than nothing. You're fine. You're learning super high. Definitely going to hit 5. Maybe 6. This kid's actually doing way better than I expected. Normally, kids are ass. But this kid is not complete ass. Also, we are done with those helmets now. So I'm thinking we'll go ahead and say, make me a couple maces and a couple gladiuses. I like both of those weapons. And then maybe a hammer and a hatchet. For now, I'm just going to make them out of steel. Actually, hold off on the mace for now. But do make the gladius and hold off on the hammer. Found a use for my uranium. Shields. I don't like the shields that much. I don't use them often. I never found them, like the benefits of them outweigh the negatives. So I tend to not use them that often unless I've got someone who's just like, sole job is to stand in front of a doorway and block it with their giant body. This fucking cave bear is making me nervous because it's hungry. Oh. I wasn't trying to do that quest, so it's fine. How's Rome? Rome's fine. Looks like most of the chinchillas are fine. There's like one that was not doing so hot. That one's not doing so hot. I mean, maybe just these two. We'll see if like one herbal meds can get them through it. Hosting Stuart. No good rewards in there, so sorry, Stuart. How many chinchillas are there? Not that many, only 22, but we just started. So when I did this with a guinea pig farm, I generally kept, I think it was 300 or 350 guinea pigs around. And that was absurdly profitable. The chinchillas are slightly more efficient than the guinea pigs. So ideally, I'd like to have several hundred chinchillas in the farm once we're like cranking. But it's gonna take a little time to get there. It's gonna take a little time. Especially when they're all dying from the flu right now. Yeah. Well, honestly, only a couple are gonna actually die. And even then, we'll just eat them. It'll be fine. It's fine. Rakog, I'm gonna actually ask you to keep butchering. I'd like to have all these random critters processed, please. Okay, a lemur went mad and attacked my kid. Okay, so take care of Matt. We'll eat the lemur. Well, we'll have Matt eat the lemur. Wait, no, not Matt. Malt. I keep saying that wrong. Why do I keep saying Matt? It's Malt. I know how to read. Ish. He ate something. Did he eat the lemur? Or did we get that processed? Is that lemur meat? No, that's chinchilla. Part of me wants to set the bear on fire. The fact that it's hanging out that close to my base is making me nervous as shit. And the cave bears are stupid strong. How do you feed 300 guinea pigs? Big sections of hay. And the chinchillas cannot be trained to swarm, sorry. They're not trainable. I don't think at least, right? No, not trainable. No. Yeah, like a large grass paddock, we'll feed them. And it was mostly hay was just for the winter. Also, if I remember correctly, I was processing dead raiders into food, too. Yeah, the bear's moving towards these monkeys. So maybe it'll go eat some monkeys. When do these fuckers leave? God damn, I can't wait for these guys to get the hell out of here. I never did put a floor in here. Oh, one of the chinchillas did die from the flu. Okay. Well, that's okay. His body won't go to waste. We'll eat him. Alright, I can put steel tile down. I can put fine wood floors in. I mean, wood's easy to come by. Let's just do that. I'm in a jungle. Can find wood easily. Says a medium. It's not a meaty requiem isn't required if I eat them. We get a debuff because he's bonded. Wait, was that one bonded? Was it the bonded one? There's only one. So it was the only bonded one. Maybe we shouldn't eat that one. It was a bonded critter. That's fair. All right, miscellaneous. Grave. We'll have a proper funeral because the only one that died from the flu was the bonded one. Fuck. I think it was you too, right? Yeah. Well, shit happens. Food situation's still good. We'll get that grave taken care of ASAP. All right, now we will, I thought I could put pets in a grave. Animals. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna need to do, because I can't assign. So I'm gonna need to do this. Chinchilla corpse. It's the only chinchilla corpse. So they should put it in there. There we go. All right, now we'll begin the meaty requiem. It was good. All right. And then, we'll also melee attack some of these vehicles. While we're all here. Do it as a bonding exercise. In Clipper's name. There we go. Oh, come on, something good. It's a stick. And a heavy shield. Actually, is it Sphinx, the melee guy? I actually will have you equip that as a shield, because that is one of the ones I like, and I do have a good melee guy, so you will carry that. A 5-year-old wants to join. Okay. I mean... There is a class 3 threat following her. So, sorry, kid, but no. I think we'll just abandon the child. How hot is it inside? Okay, it is getting warm enough in here for this stuff to start turning. So I think I'm gonna need to put another one of these down. There is enough. So Drew, can you take care of that, please? Rest of the base is fine. we make a bunch of concrete yet? I think we did. Yeah. We got